What is up, people? Hmm. There we go. It wasn't showing up. I was like, what did I do wrong? That thumbnail kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, okay? What am I supposed to do about it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Hi, April. We are live. Although I do have to add you to the thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, I don't. It's already there. Why? Why isn't it
Okay, I'm
always
just
just there? Huh?
DMing responses, but you can read those later.
Okay, I'll read them later. What's up, people? How y'all doing? Okay. Shaved jello. Ugh. YouTube is so stupid. How do you think that this tier list compares to the last one in terms of community reception? Same? Better? Worse?
Me? I don't
Yeah.
know how the last one was received,
Hmm.
to be honest. I mostly just thought about what I thought, and that's it.
Because right after the last tier list is when, I'm pretty sure, is when we started doing the objective tier list. I don't know. I guess it was a while ago. It has a really high like dislike ratio. It has 95% likes to dislikes.
The old one or the new one?
The new one. It's really, really high. It's like low for my channel, but very high for a tier list. What did the last tier list get? No, it's not even letting me go to the second page. YouTube is so stupid. Yeah, loop bar is safe. Many people are complaining of your list. Oh yeah, for sure. You say you're gonna update Who Tells Calcs? Yeah, Flip hasn't gotten back to me yet. No, I don't believe you're at a risk of banning for loop bar. Are we still making a tier list of the title not updated? We might tinker with it, but we won't be working super hard on it. Gotta take a break. After that, you think Durin will be good for free to play? I think he'll be good for certain accounts. Good for free to play isn't really a concept. What is good for free to play? Is there like, are there characters that are like good for free to play? Moika is good for free to play. You know? I don't know what it really means. Flynn's? Well, you need an Effa. Is that good for free to play? I don't think so.
I think universality is more good for free to play because free to play doesn't get to pull very much. They pull like a team a year.
Even half maybe, but yeah.
So, like, I think Shalonen could technically be maybe good for a free-to-play unit, free-to-play team. Depends on what the units
See,
they're
you're
interested
you're
in.
talking in the way that people talk. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think I don't think Shallonen is necessarily good for a free to play. Unless they have Moika. Like, what are you using Shallonen for?
I said it depends on the teams that you're
Sure.
getting.
But I think that that's the real answer. Like, I don't think that there's like very many characters that are just good for free to play. I think it's
Moblika,
like,
I think is because
yeah.
she's got a lot of universe. She can be played off field, be played on field. Durin could potentially be good for a free to play because he replaces Jingling, and I feel like every free to play person plays Jingling out the ass. But then again, you're replacing a good unit that's already clearing content. And also, I feel like
I
Durin
don't think
on
Shangling
release
does
isn't
that
really
much to clear content anymore.
Durin isn't really on a lot of meta teams other than Barisa.
I think, yeah, I think being good for free to play is like a thing of the past. It's like a relic of the Kazuha days. Now it's just now it's just figure, you have to actually know, you have to actually understand. You have to actually understand how the team building works and choose choose characters for teams that you're going to build. There's no like general recommendation except for Moika. Do you think going for Durin's weapon may be a good idea? I have both Jade Cutter and Mist Splitter for free, but need Varisa's weapon. Well, Jade Cutter is like really good, and so is Mist Splitter for him. It's even better for his on-field than his Sig. Although they did buff his Sig, so it's pretty good now. But I wouldn't go for his Sig unless you're simp maxing. Free-to-play players are mostly doing exploration, so I understand why Shallonen is good for them. Hilarious. You spend 2 regions worth of pulls on one character to help you explore more regions. Funny though. New map in 6.2? I don't think so. Pretty bummed. Their lack of map is annoying lately.
I'm behind anyway.
You're the problem.
Why?
I think the reason they don't release as many maps is because they know that a bunch of people are not doing them, and then they min-max it.
Are you completely done with all your exploration?
Yep. For the new region, yeah. I'm at 100% on all 3. I was like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, and the old regions?
No.
Then finish that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh wait, did I finish the Archon quest? I did. Okay, I did finish there. We have
For
to do
free
the
to play
event.
player, meta matters even more. Like, you shouldn't be pulling anything other than the top 5 DPSs if you care about clearing endgame.
Yeah. Jello,
Because
you use YouTube
by the
guides
time
or
you
an
actually
active map?
get
Neither.
3 teams, you're already looking at a lot of power creep.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, free to play is if you care about clearing it. You either have to not care about clearing in game nowadays, or you have to be very, very choice with your pulls. Saw a lot of quibbling over standards, whether C0 is realistic, an artifact investment to consider. Yeah, it'd be great to consider a higher investment standard. It's just that people haven't really calced with a higher investment standard much.
Is Shallonen C2 a stopping point? Yes, but don't get Shallonen C2.
Yeah, there's way better. Like, sure, we can all argue all we want about Keqing main standards not being good, and I totally agree. It's totally stupid. You don't count crowns? What are you doing? You're counting like mid shitty artifacts? Stop it. But what else do we have? There's no like ever like it's the accepted standard. So it's like if I'm trying to do a thing with every character, I have to do a thing that actually has data. Otherwise, like, what are we doing? Let's put Nora in the tier list. The tier list. He's missing like 80% of the characters though. And also like, I don't know, there's other considerations too. He's also just one person. Like the other nice thing about like he's gonna make some mistakes here and there. Like if we just base it on one person's calcs, we're really putting a lot of trust into one person that could make some mistakes. Whereas with Kaching mains, I can cross-reference between Zajef and Flip and TGS and GC Sim. How hyped you for Columbina? Extremely. She's asking us to play ZZZ.
Whoa, what? Who?
See? ZZZ. Columbina.
Oh.
Also legs.
Oh, looks like she's taking an afternoon nap. Let's come back later then.
The ZZZ live stream is Friday.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait!
Feet. Legs.
I'm excited
Down.
for it.
That's crazy.
Hopefully we can get some interesting information.
Ouch.
Well, they're probably gonna talk about all those like standard character buffs and stuff like that.
Oh, you two are here as well.
It should be a good one.
I don't mind little critters bumping into me, so long as the kufaki emanating from them reflects no ill intent.
Well, the standard character
Did
buffs aren't
something
coming
happen?
until
Why are you so afraid,
later, I
little one?
think.
Mm.
Like, with the Yi sister patch. It's not next patch.
Right. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
see. Oh, so you can understand these animals? The moon shines high over Nodcry. All animals
What do you think of
that live
Durin?
beneath the light of Kuvaki can be considered familiars of the moon goddess.
In what capacity? Meta-wise or otherwise? Will Durin make Clorinde actually good? I guess it depends what you mean by actually good. She's still gonna be really good, and she's still gonna be worse than Verisa. Pretty much the same situation, but 10% more DPS, which is good for sure.
That monsters have appeared where he lives. He was looking for Lauma, but the monsters chased him to this area. Oh, no wonder he's so scared. Back to Lauma, I think.
I think it's interesting that he
She
only
will
really
know how to
buffs bad
handle
units mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, looks like it's
You calling
another
Chlorine bad?
day out for us. Since we're heading to the Frostmoon
Dated
Science,
units, how about that?
make sure you hide extra good this time.
Okay.
Good idea. I'll ask Kunigunda to bring.
I think she's
more
really good with
food
Nova
over
at Free
later.
2. I don't know who to put in the
She
fourth
will
slot.
need us
Ideally
for the
Anefa.
next 2 days.
Huh. Looks like Lauma's busy right now. Let's give her a moment. I realized many years ago that the Moon Chanter is a figure of great importance to the Frostmoon Scions.
Yeah, you could do Sucrose, but the EM buff doesn't really help
I
you.
think their task is even harder than that of a god. Finally, she's got some free time. Let's.
If you don't have Shallonen, I wouldn't really bother wishing for Shallonen for that team.
lady, some of the defense
Get Durin
structures
instead.
over here require your attention.
Of course.
And Effa has a shield, which is way better for Novelette.
Come on, let's follow them.
But yeah, you could use
Keep
Moika.
it quiet.
Unless it's better to use her on another team. Why is Durin crazy? Imagine being a tier 0 support
Thank you.
and a top 5 and a top 4 DPS or top 5 DPS.
Come night or day.
That's crazy.
May the moonlight connect us.
That saying has changed from when I last heard it. Hey, that person left. Come on.
Lady Lauma.
Oh, seriously?
Thank you for your hard work. Excuse me for a moment. I will be back shortly.
April, do you have an opinion on Durin yet?
It just seems kind of mid. I don't know. Like I said, he's like only supporting like
There's
dated
no one
units.
around.
So like what?
You can come.
Other than
You know they
Verisa.
were here.
How could I possibly miss the
Like he's kind of
Kutar
good for my
and her
account because I have
Kuvaki?
Kanichi and Verisa, but like I don't think there's a lot of people in that situation. It's like other than that, you're simp maxing. His potential isn't unlocked yet. That's what I think.
I think the thing though is that he's still the top 5 DPS, even if he, regardless of the rest. Maybe it's fake though. What do you think about Durin for Chaska? Is a fake or real teammate? It's a real teammate. Easily best in slot for Chaska.
Although I'm not quite sure why you're following me.
I
It's
think you're
probably
underestimating how many
being
people
observed at work like this.
have meta units. Like, what do you expect? Like, when you say it's not good for any units, like, he doesn't buff Moika and Skirk. Is that what you want? Like, you want him to
And he
buff
doesn't buff the Nodcry units, and
Flynn's
he
or
does buff
Nefer?
Verisa, but no one cares about Verisa.
He buffs
What
every
else?
single tier 1 character and Verisa. He only doesn't buff the 2 Nodcry DPSs and the tier 0 DPSs. Like, he's new best in,
So-
like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I feel like you're looking, like, you have to combine, you have to think about if he's buffing all of these characters, they're not that far behind tier 0.5. It could be that, like, it could be that either Verisa becomes tier 0 or like all of these like half of these characters move up to tier 0.5 because of Durin.
Okay, I don't have your tier list on the video memorized, but I remember looking at that tier list that you made for the Durin video,
Yeah.
looking at the
Sorry about that.
characters for
We wanted to ask you
potentially
about
best
your
in
favorite
slot, and thinking, wow, the only character on that entire list is Verisa.
I
That's
see.
because you're so meta pilled that you think anyone below tier
Uh-huh.
0.5 is shit.
I wouldn't. It's just like all these
honest,
characters that I wouldn't
I
recommend
understand how
anyone to
busy
ever
you
pull
are.
for.
For
Like,
sure,
I remember
It's
Navia.
nothing. Such is
For
the
sure.
power of the Moonchanter.
But if you have, but you're assuming people don't already have those characters. What if you could turn your shitty character into a tier 0.5 DPS with Durin?
Now that you have seen all this, Kutar,
He doesn't do anything for the top 4 teams, seem pretty mid to me. Actually, he buffs Verisa into tier 0, probably. If not, he makes her definitively the best tier 0.5 character. He makes Verisa definitively the 3rd best DPS, and then he buffs a bunch of the tier 1 characters to be contenders for tier 0.5. Love your new tier list. Probably the only tier list you made I agreed with 100%. Well, that's pretty impressive. Is he a must pull? What do you mean by that?
No. Depends on your account.
Ooh, we have flip calcs for Hu Tao. $97K is crazy work. I need to find out if it's C6, I know.
It looks
So
like there's a
that-
whole mechanic in Inazuma that I never did.
Wow.
The kids that have you play games with them and you have to find their little
Mm-hmm.
ball.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't on the interactive map and now it is.
Inactive map pilled. Yoho and Effa? No, this isn't considering anything from the new pay. This is Yolan, Aino, and Effa. Finally come way better, that's what I'm hearing with the increase? Yeah. I could see Claran being tier 0.5 and Varesa being tier 0. How crazy is Durin? Imagine buffing half of tier 1 into tier 0.5, buffing half of tier 0.5 into tier 0, and being a tier 0.5 DPS yourself. I disagree with Moika being 0.5 in support. Cool story, bro.
Does anyone care about Varesa at all? Like, other than me?
There's like a whole like cult of Varesa and anti-Varesa. There's a lot of Varesa discussion all the time. I have to look into what the Chaska team actually is with Durin, but I'm sure. But he can also just like replace Nova or replace Moika on the team.
Several centuries ago. It's a good kind of change.
But I don't know what the best team is. Oh god. Do you guys like kombucha? I used to like it, but I hate it now. Someone gave this to me.
Kombucha?
Yeah. Oh god.
Kombucha.
Yeah. That.
Well, it depends on the kind. There's kombuchas that taste fucking awful, and then there's kombuchas that are good.
Yeah, maybe I just don't like this brand.
I'm
Or
glad
that
to hear
flavor.
it, and I thank you for your kind
Well, this is the
words.
second flavor from the brand that I don't like.
Give me your hand. You too, traveler.
Is Utao, Shalon, and Farina bad now? No.
Oh, why?
I like the current prayer you use around here.
Just make kombucha yourself. Easy. It's not that hard to maintain. You're not that hard to maintain. My mom used to make kombucha.
Why do you say kombucha? I've never heard that before in my life.
I don't know. I don't know. Probably just
Come
just wrong.
day,
Kombucha?
may the moonlight connect.
Kombucha?
Yeah.
Okay. Venti teams adjusting without Durin. I don't really know. What is Venti these days? There have been a bunch of changes, and I don't know where he's currently at right now.
Where do we come from?
I wonder if
And where are we going?
Yeah, it doesn't have Venti updated yet. 5 stream watch streak. Nice. YouTube chat's always so different from the people in the Discord. How interesting. Yeah, the problem, yeah, that's another reason why I'm glad we didn't do the Durin buffs, because a lot of the calcs are outdated. Durin part of the stream is over. I wouldn't say it's either over or like a real part of the stream. We're just, every stream is just sort of hanging out.
Stream.
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
You're part of
All
the
things come
stream,
to an end.
but only part.
Where'd you get the Neelu figure? She's from AliExpress. I need to put a bit of glue on it though, because her tummy is kind of like leaning back a little bit, and she's kind of like, I don't really want to put glue on it because I have an alternate top, and if I glued it then I wouldn't be able to ever use the alternate top. I guess I should pre-farm for Durin with my resin. New boss. A lot of Venti books. Do I pull Durin for my C2 Clorand? I would. Especially since it allows you to use Moika somewhere else. But the only way I wouldn't is if you're really good with the new Moika combo and you don't have a desire to use Moika anywhere else. And then it's only a tiny upgrade.
What? I don't understand. I don't remember Inazuma maps. I don't know how to get into this circle.
Yeah, we need a lot of these books. That reminded me of the cursed Ahai Nefer we saw before. At least that was so cursed. How good will be Durin with NT-DPS? I don't know. We need to see more calcs for Venti DPS. I've seen up and down things. Crazy Durin doesn't res shred for Hydro Cryo. Don't use his dark form for those teams or something. Yeah. Oh, we can't use Skirk here. The cry, like, they just don't want to. It does make sense that he doesn't do cryo, I will say. It's like they don't want to make him too busted for Mualani.
You mean Hydro then?
and Novelette. Yeah, it would have made
So
more
you mean Hydro?
well, I said it kind of doesn't make sense. Well, I don't know what I said. I guess I don't know what I said, but what I tried to say was that it doesn't make sense. Like, there's no reason for him not to buff Cryo, because the Cryo characters are terrible. Like, what is it gonna do? Buff Ryo? Ryo Melt? Ooh, Ryo Melt might be a real team. Scary.
Alright, team, let's move it out.
But how would that accidentally buff Mualani and Novelette? I'm confused.
Well, because the person said, why don't they shred? Why doesn't Durin shred Pyro or Cryo? And I said it kind of makes sense for Hydro because they don't want to buff Novelette and Mualani. But for Cryo, it doesn't make sense because what are they going to do? Buff Ryo?
Into the shadows.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? This is so fucking annoying. I hate Inazuma. This is a fucking terrible map. I hate it.
Wow.
Can you help me? This is your favorite map in the entire world for apparently, so maybe you can help me.
I mean, it's been like 4 years since I played it.
I'm live streaming, but I have to revive Kenny.
Is it better to pull Durin or Voracious C1 Sig and use Shangling instead of Durin? I have Moika, but I use her in Melt. It's better to, I guess.
Time to testify.
Is it better to pull Shangling? I think Durin's a bit better than her Sig, but her Sig is close.
But then you're gonna hate your life because you have to use Witsid, and I'd rather use Zhengli.
You'd rather use Shangling? I don't know. Shangling, kind of hate your life playing Shangling as well. Kind of a lose-lose situation over here.
This doesn't get me in to the circle.
I'm just clearing a domain right now. I can't believe they used to have 2 of those cryo mages. Is there a good Durin DPS team without Albedo? Yeah. Vape is his better team. I don't think Albedo is his best team. We need more calcs.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Final light of the blazing sun.
Hunt them down. Into
Should I buy Bennett C1 from the shop? Ooh.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Wow, we got a lot of gold books. This was worth it. All right, what's your problem here?
I can't get into this circle over there. I go into this, and it takes me right outside the circle, and then kills my Kanich. Did you even see it?
There was like a
No, you
electro.
didn't.
There was like an electro circle, like an electro shield thing blocking the cave entrance. You need
Yeah,
like,
but that's how you get into every other one is
Yeah.
by going through these. So I don't know why. I
but you
didn't
need
look
to
for
grab
one.
that. You need to grab the like the electro thing to hold first before you can go through it.
This thing?
Yeah.
I was already doing that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die now.
Nice. Anyone in chat? No. I don't remember. This is like fucking.
Wait, I think I'm in. I don't know. I hate Inazuma.
That was total skill issue. That's completely your fault.
Where the fuck is the exit? I hate this.
I forget. How to make it stay there. thought maybe I did it to this.
I definitely tried interacting with that thing before I went in. So I don't know why it didn't work that other time that I did it.
I don't know. Looked like a major skill issue to me. Worked first try. Are you still struggling with it, or did?
Interact. No, maybe I didn't interact with it goodly enough. Probably.
Junior players who don't have much Hex and Circle members also pull from Durin for a meta perspective.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
I think
company.
Durin's a solid new player character, but I don't know your account. Always pull with a plan.
In my role as champion duelist.
Oops.
Oh my god. Ugh, I hate this. Go through the thing, you fucking stupid bitch. I hate Inazuma.
She hates my favorite region. That's not my favorite region.
Yeah, it is till you ever talk about, oh my god, kimonos, I'm gonna comb. That's literally you.
Wow, that's crazy. They're in C1 or R1 better? I mean, it used to be C1, but as R1 got buffed, I don't know. I haven't seen the new calcs.
No! Swear to God, you start going back, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay, thank God. God, so stupid. Do you want to play a game? Fuck you. Why are they all in this cave? Nobody wants to find balls in a cave. Nobody.
Huh?
Where's your stupid ball?
Pause.
Where's your stupid ball? How about you get a mom to play games with you instead? Fucking wrecked, bro. Where is it? Oh my god.
Don't use any element at the start.
Woman hates chatters confirmed? What? Why?
Maybe you're ignoring them. Never think of that.
This person says that my impersonation of you was so accurate it sounded just like you.
Oh. That's impressive. I hate it here. I hate this. I hate
Yeah,
this
well,
puzzle.
now do you feel like I do? getting a precious chest every time I do this though, so.
Oh. We did it, but I didn't get the puzzle star badge. With your sheet calculations, it's wrong. You're not considering the weight. They're all weighted. How do I get that thing? I'm just gonna finalize now. I'm sick with this. Jello feels like April, and April sounds like Jello. Does that mean the world is a lie? The sky is fake, and the moon isn't real? I see. That's fair enough. Oh, we press try again. I think we're gonna forget it.
Okay, I'm gonna go play with another kid.
Okay. We got the primos, so. Go, Barry, buddy.
Why is everyone talking about Nodcry's soundtrack? I don't really think it's that great, to be honest.
What do you mean? It's the best soundtrack in the game.
I think Subaru was the best soundtrack.
Sumeru.
By far.
I would say Sumeru and Nodcry are both contenders. For sure.
I've never listened to a Nodcry song and was like, oh. Even Fontaine, I think, had some interesting songs.
Nah, Fontaine gets clapped by Nodcry.
There's nothing stands out to me in Nodcry.
That's crazy. It's a crazy take. I do probably agree though, Sumeru. I could easily see Sumeru being the best.
Like Port Ormos? Like, come on.
Yeah.
We were all jamming to that together in unison.
Oh yeah. I don't care. I'm done with this. But I do think that Nodcry is comparable. Sumeru Desert sucks. The music in the desert? We're talking about the music.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing. Nice. Sure takes it. Hey there! Our two scouting buddies are tuned up. Nice.
Oh, we have to actually go there.
I've never missed Fontaine.
Don't worry, I'm not crying. Crazy. What would it take for Gora to be good again? Like a really good defense scaling Geo DPS. EM stands okay for Arley. Attack is better, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to say that Port Ormos is the best song in the game, I could see that for sure. It's not actually my favorite Sumeru song, but that does go to show how good the Sumeru music is.
I also like the combat music. Where? And like the trailer music.
Just rolled a 49 CV ear sounds, nice. First time catching a stream, sweet. During a must pull. No, pull based on your account, not based on random criteria that don't mean anything.
I think I maybe intentionally skipped these puzzles before. I don't know how I would have done it without Kinich.
42 crit damage and 5% crit rate. I still don't have a 50 CV artifact. Am I just unlucky? Am I unlucky with artifacts, April?
No.
But I don't have a 50 CV artifact.
Fuck you. Have you seen my skirk pieces?
Yeah, you should probably get some better script pieces. Have you tried rolling better? I feel like you could
To
benefit
be fair,
from
I
that.
haven't even gotten good Verisa pieces. I'm pretty sure I had to craft 3 pieces for Verisa. Get the build that I have.
That's basically what I've done with Skirk. How are you using your elixirs and Dust of Enlightenment? Mostly on Skirk. But also for Nefer. Because she's really hard to build.
Be right back.
Compared to me, you're Frano Salak, aka the luckiest man in the world. Nice. Anyone know the next banners? It's supposed to be Verisa, or sorry, it's supposed to be Durin and Venti, based on the data mine, but it could be wrong. Like, it could be changed. Does C2 Llama go full EM and Nefer teams with full ER Prow subs and 0 crit subs? I don't know how the E2 builds. I don't think it changes.
Hey, ready to do some quality
Never felt
assurance on
easier
our
to build
test
to me.
questions?
Well, she's objectively harder.
Wonderful. Just don't forget to pace yourself.
Yep, all you gotta do is...
Nefer is objectively the hardest character to build in the game. If you need a third DPS in your account, would you pull for Verisa even if you don't have Chevy on 76? Don't affect your damage. It affects it a lot. It's like
Squirrel, Mark 2, stand clear.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent.
it's like a 10%, 15% loss when you don't have either of them, each of them at C6.
Fear the dark.
Annihilation mode.
Would I go for her? I don't know if I would go for her. Depends what else I had. I know it's so boring. Should I get this person? Oh, it depends on what else you have. Should I get this? Oh, it depends on what else you have. Absolutely, absolutely boring. But it's true.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Arlie mains know the math. EM times is better if your subsets are equal. Really? I had Arlie mains tell me that attack was better.
Beware the creatures.
Wow, that was fun. Should I go for Arlie C1 or save for Escoffier because I have Skirk? I mean, it just really. I mean,
Escoffier.
I would definitely go for
Obvious
Escoffier.
question.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Should I pull for a dated unit or the best support for the best game that's bricked without her? That's what you just asked.
Maybe you should have a channel. Actually, I actually think I had a dream that you started a channel.
Drop your weapon. Light up the blazing sun.
Me raging like that means I should have a channel.
Yeah. It'd be funny. People would like it.
Burn it down.
Like really confident raging. Oh man, I think I could go crazy.
Hunt them down.
Just my whole channel is just rage bait, that's it.
Yeah.
Care for a dance.
Just being like
CD
really
for
harsh
fun.
all the time.
Rise with the sun. Control breathing. On my. Stop right there. Wrath from the sky.
Evil looks. Shoot on
Don't pull
sight.
reruns in 2025. Yeah, unless
Care for a dance.
they're Moika or Skirk probably.
Or Escoffier.
Yeah. I was thinking or things for Moika and Skirk.
Final warning. Light up the blazing sun.
Hunt them down. Was foretold. Care for a dance.
I think Varese is still with it.
It's just tough to not have C6 Sionsan and C6 Chev and you can't guarantee them. If you could guarantee them, I would agree.
Easy, just get them.
Right. You're right. My bad. Oh.
No, I was really lucky. Basically, because I wanted Kaniche, I got Varese's best team. Isn't that
That's
crazy?
funny. That is crazy. Kaniche was useful after all. Finally did something.
Because I got like 3 copies of Chevreuse on Kaniche's release, because Raiden was the other rerun.
Yeah.
And then I got a few copies of Eonson on Varese's banner and C6 Chev. I also pulled for Shen Yun, which helped. And then on Emily and Mavuika's rerun, I pulled for Emily, and I got C6 Eonson.
Crazy.
I think I still would have C6 Chevreuse if I pulled for Shen Yun and Varese and didn't pull for Kaniche. Kaniche just take it all.
Into the shadows.
I really like playing Arle though. Maybe I'll like Skirk once more when I get Escoffier. Skirk is like barely a character without Escoffier. Like,
Here comes the cat.
She really isn't. Like, just get a Escoffier, I'm sorry.
Annihilation mode. Bring it.
Like, if you like Arle, like, I'm sorry, but like, you can't have Skirk and not get a Escoffier.
yeah.
You can't. It's like, you just can't. Like, Arlie's still good, still, like, if you really like her, you can definitely get her, but, like, you need a Scoffy. When is she coming, do we know?
Scoffy, we don't know yet.
Probably soon. Probably soon. She's not
Yeah.
coming next patch, but, like,
It's probably the
so
patch
you
after.
could, it's probably the patch after. So, if you're not gonna get Columbina, which you should get Columbina, because all the content's gonna be shilled to all fuck with Columbina, and Columbina, you know Columbina's gonna make everything easier if you have her.
Yeah.
So you need to
Yeah,
get
you're gonna
Columbina,
be
you need to
cooked
get
without
Scoffy.
Columbina.
So if you're gonna play Waifu Impact, then you can get Arlecchino and be a Waifu maxer and not clear endgame. But otherwise, get Columbina and get Escoffier. Get Escoffier first, probably. Then you can brute force anything with Skirt.
A little amuse bouche.
You'll be able to
And
get
then
both.
Trivert,
Transfiguration.
hopefully.
Do your
No,
master.
for sure. There's a lot of time. There's an entire like patch and a half. 2 patches until it ends. Scoffy in 6.3 and 6.4. Unless they're both in 6.3, but yeah. Skirk and Scoffy were in different patches now with Columbina, why not?
Take your true form.
Durin got buffed the other day.
Incarnate. Extinguish.
Jill won't be able to
Having
answer every
Durin-
question. You can repeat after all, but don't spam the chat. Sounds right.
Could having Durin make up for the fact that you don't have a C6 of one of the 4-stars on Brace's team? Like,
Yeah.
how much of a damage increase is he?
If you're playing, he's like substantial increase over Moika. If you don't have if you're not using Moika, then it's like a crazy damage increase. So like, what is
Oh, how
it?
much better is he than Mawika? More than
Moika's
15?
110. He goes. It takes her up to like 1. Is it? Well, it depends, right? It depends on if the calcs are legit. I've seen everything from like 7 to 10 to 12%, which is a lot considering we're starting from 110k, right?
Yeah, I definitely think that makes up for not having one of the C6 ones. It'll make her at least pre-Durin C6 4-star level.
Yeah.
And I think one of them, I think, I don't know. I think one of them will be on our banner. I think it'll be Yon-san, and I think Shabrus will be on the Durin banner.
Yeah.
But if you're pulling Durin and you're pulling Barisa, then you get copies of both.
Skirk feel much better to play with a Scoffy, but unless you're struggling for viable teams, there's no point investing in a character you dislike. Sure. Yeah, if you hate Skirk, then don't pull for her, but then you shouldn't have asked the question.
Yeah, if you hate Skirk, then why do you have her?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
If you were, you know, building pity, as they say, don't do that ever again. You can just, like, build Skirk for IT, I guess, and pretend like she's not on your account. And then invest in the characters that you actually care about, and, like, just let that mistake die in the past, and don't let old mistakes just, like, hold you down forever. From a meta perspective, I would say definitely invest in your Skirk, because it's going to pay off, but if you don't like her at all, you don't want to build her, at least build her for IT, and
Yeah.
that's it, you know? And then you can pull for Arlecchino and get Columbina and call it a day. But yeah, if you pull for Skirk, wanting Skirk and you like Skirk, get a Scoffier. It's huge. It's literally the biggest damage increase of any support unit in the entire game.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh,
You want Skirk to hold you down forever? It's a long time to be held down, though.
So fun.
Is Barisa a
In
skip
that
if someone
case,
doesn't
I'll
have
give you
Eon
some
Sun and
snacks to
Chevreuse,
take with you.
and
Like
one of them
a
isn't
dense
on the
cake with some
banner?
dumplings. The wind's strong
Um,
up there, so you don't want anything too
I'd
crumbly.
say
Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops.
it depends on what banners they're on. Because if you're pulling for Barisa and you're pulling for Durin, because Durin's gonna be great for Barisa, and both of those 4
As
stars
for the
are on
desert,
both
I'd love
banners,
to check out some of the ruins,
then
like that
maybe
giant
it's
one
worth.
shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though.
But if you don't
The
have
ruins could be
either and you
protected
can't even
sites,
get a
so
single
better
copy
to not barge
of
in.
them, then it's kind of cringe.
Yeah, and like,
Besides,
are you gonna
there
pull
could be
both
some
Durin
secret
and
areas.
Barisa right before Columbina joins the game? It sounds a bit sketchy.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
I
Bro,
guess
I
it
just
just
watched your
depends on
tier
what,
list.
what you want. long
Yeah.
term.
Yeah.
Because like if you don't care, if you want Barisa long term, like Columbina will have an earlier rerun, and if you know Barisa's gonna be one of your mains,
Yeah.
then get her now before we don't see her for a year.
I just watched your tier list video. How the fuck is Sucrose better support than Kazuha? I don't know what to say. 2022 called and want their takes back. Like,
Bro, I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, what year are you
Don't
in?
mind if I do.
Bro,
I
Kazuha
had
has
some
been
dandelion wine
Kazuha
while I
has
was in
been dead since
Fontaine.
Shalonen's
Man,
release.
That was the
yeah,
stuff.
and Sucrose has only gotten better
So
since
fragrant,
Melt
not
became a thing,
single bitter
and
note
now
in there at
Nodcry
all.
made her
And
way
that
even
was
better,
the
better, better.
imported Stuff. I bet the taste is even better.
It's not
when
even
fresh.
close.
I'm looking forward
Okay, I
to
guess
downing a couple
technically
of barrels
Kazuha
already.
wasn't dead on Shalonen's release because it was on Nouvelette's best team.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from
But
wine.
That's not
that
even
team
true
didn't
anymore.
last very long.
Children gave
How?
us
Oh,
the
how
name
is she
of
better?
Durin,
Oh, she buffs a
remember?
ton of EM, which is way more valuable than Kazuha's damage percent, which is useless, and she gives attack. So she buffs strictly more than Kazuha, while also,
And don't worry,
while
I make sure
also
to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
buffing things that are actually useful. And she can buff damage percent at C6. Sucrose is just better. Kazuha, basically, his main thing was damage percent was like a little bit better back in the day than EM. Well, actually, damage percent EM wasn't even good on a bunch of teams back in the day. So that part of Sucrose's buff was actually not useful back in the day, which made Kazuha better. And on top of that, grouping was really good. And grouping with Sucrose was cringe. But now, grouping doesn't matter.
I remember when EM was considered a useless stat.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like Kazuha C2 with less field time. She's better because she buffs attack. She's still better than Kazuha C2. The buffs are kind of similar, but yeah. She buffs more EM still to the whole team, whereas Kazuha's only active? Question mark? Pretty sure that's true. Oh, we did this the other day. Where
I
we...
can't believe that the Animo Archon is gonna be better than the Animo Archon. Did you get that?
Kazuha's the Animo Archon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the Animo Archon's gonna be better than the Animo Archon. Yeah, I did get it. How much more does she give? More what? Who's the voice? This is the woman.
Yeah, I'm the woman.
She gives something. Yeah, it's like 184 or 184 EM. But
this person just really wants an excuse to play Kazuha, and you need to let him die. So we could murder him together. I have the knife. We can plunge it into his heart, and we can bury his body together. Isn't that cute?
so cute.
Anyway, next question.
I saved 6 months for 140 pulls. I pulled for Arle. Hit 79, lost. Lost again. And then I took my 6-1 pity to her weapon, thinking it would get her later. For my 58 pull, I lost. What?
No, that's terrible. Why did you do that? No.
Paimon,
Use your guarantee to get characters and don't pull on weapon banners unless you can guarantee
Yeah.
the weapon, because now you have a fate point that goes nowhere.
And also her C1 is better anyways.
There's no danger to her mind.
She's just fatigued and needs some rest.
You
Excuse
can
me
literally
for a
use a
moment while
3-star
I blend
weapon on
some
her,
calming
and
incense.
she's
Wow.
a
I'll
good
let you two
unit
explain
with
the
that.
situation.
3-star weapons
Alright.
kind of cope.
If you're new to the game,
What
it's a
happened to her?
solid option.
Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla.
She had to be
The woman's
rescued.
unofficial title is Goon Countess.
That sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna
Yeah,
say
he
about
loves
it,
that name for
Sino?
me.
I mean, we don't want people jumping.
Should I
to
use Lanyan
conclusions.
C4 with Arlay?
That's all I can say
Sure.
about it. The person
That's
involved
pretty good.
is unable to
I like that.
explain what
That's a
happened
comfy
to her,
option.
So we're limited in what we know.
Sucrose is obviously more damage, but having, you know, the strongest shield in the game and still giving some EM is pretty good. Jill,
She's
reading
been
YouTube
repeating
chat
that
more?
phrase over and over
YouTube
again,
chat is chatting more.
but she can't
My whole
seem to
screen is
remember
YouTube
what
chat.
happened to her.
How am I supposed to read Twitch chat if there's no
We
Twitch
tried a few
chatters?
things
Huh?
back at the
Huh?
Temple of
Huh?
Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories.
I'm so happy I never
Crazy
pulled
woman.
Cosmo because he was
Kinda
meta.
similar
Yeah.
to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So
Answer
we
this
brought her
poor
to
man's
town
You know
broad
what's funny?
question.
to see if our veteran forest
Is
watcher had
I
any other
could never
ideas.
get Kazuha, and then I finally
Tainari is
pulled
pretty
him
much our last
right at the
option,
end of
So
Sumeru.
let's hope he can help.
And then
Well, the good news
I
is,
quit for
even
Fontaine,
if
and then I
restoring
came
her
back
memory is a
in
no-go,
Natlan, and he was immediately
we should
power
let Miss
crept.
Good idea.
Hmm.
All right then.
Yeah.
Same story with Alhaitham. Except
I-
that it was his release instead of his rerun.
I thought that Cosmo was gonna get power crept in Fontaine. I really thought it. Really thought it, and I was wrong. But for you, it didn't matter. Might as well have
How did
been.
the Ajalainak not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji Laynok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come
The only thing I'm really bummed about is
Might
is
help
the
distract
Alhaitham
you.
days, because apparently he
No.
was really good all of
No
Fontaine.
need. I'm done.
Yeah.
Don't encourage him.
He was just a useless pull for me.
Yeah.
I should have never pulled for him, basically. I was hyped all year to get him, and then I hardly got to use him.
Yeah.
I was also trying to do 2
But
Hyper
first,
Bloom teams because it was the
introductions are
only
in
thing on
order.
my account that could do
And
enough
you
damage in
remember.
Abyss.
I'd never forget a
And so
Could
then
you
he
go
never
over
got
what happened
Nahida
to you
on his
one more
team, and
time,
he just
Jer?
wasn't doing a lot of
Our
damage.
valiant hero
Brutal.
is might as well join since
That's
you
what my-
just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this.
Well, I was on an expedition
Yeah, that's what
in
my
the desert
ex-wife
not
did
too
as well.
long
She
ago. Later, it became
used
obvious
Virgin
there
on one
was no order in
side
my panic.
and
Arms and
Hyper Bloom
legs
on the
flailing
other.
about. I
But
suspect
she
I
at
touched some
least
things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging
But she at
into my
least
mind.
had Baiju, so
I would
she
hesitate
could
to
use
even
that
call
for
it
Virgin,
knowledge, because
and
my
that was
brain
pretty
had no
good.
capacity to
So she could
process
use
the
Nahida with
information.
Alhaitham. It's not the girl, it's the woman.
To use an
Are we allowed to
analogy,
talk about
it
leaks?
would be
Yeah.
like trying to stuff thousands of Ajalainak nuts into a small water skin.
This
without it
person says,
bursting.
"Do you like having my voice as
Sorry
the
again with the
background, like
Ajalainak
you
nuts.
listen to
I know.
Spotify?"
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
Asking me?
Yeah.
Do I like having your voice in the
Just
background?
as I was on the verge of madness, a single
Yeah, that was
phrase
her
broke through the
question.
storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying,
Yeah.
"Don't eat Ajalainak
Who's my
nuts."
traveling companion?
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved. I'm not sure.
La
Yes, I
La.
I'm
think.
not even certain
yeah.
it was a man's
la
voice.
la
It's hard to
la
anyway. The
la
good
la
news is I no
la
longer feel like my head is going
la
nuts.
I don't like it anymore.
Of
Go
course,
away.
the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect?
He's in every jealous
The more you
dream.
say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes.
And they're
that's
coming
exactly
for
right.
it.
Whoever
It's
the
gonna
voice
fall, I
belongs to,
swear to
I don't know what
God.
his deal is with those nuts.
But I'm
Well, the
God,
world's a
so
big
I swear
place.
on myself.
There's bound to be people who
Oh.
don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough,
A cat?
This quest is 2 hours
I'm
long.
gonna go
Jesus.
sing for Sandrone now.
that's the question.
Wah!
What would a cat
Wah!
be doing in an abandoned ruin like that?
Wah, wah.
Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
The jealous stream wouldn't be the same without April, just like
When I came
Genshin wouldn't
to,
be the same
all I
without
saw was
Paimon.
endless desert,
Wow,
and Sethos
harsh.
shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like
Thank
that.
you.
Staring off into space and mumbling about Aji Laynok nuts.
Ajiale
Sure
knock
don't
nuts?
sound terrified.
sorry,
Someone needs
sorry,
to stop
sorry.
tapping the desk though.
It's not that I
Damn.
don't care. It's just kind of hard. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is.
Wait,
much
someone said they
creepier.
thought it was part of the quest, me saying things.
That's funny.
Jello is not married.
Nope.
Which means that you could be next.
Wow. Let's try that. Did Jello remarry? No, I did not remarry.
Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agile knocknuts are familiar.
Should I get Skirk's signature weapon as our alternate weapon? Haran and Mistler are pretty good.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Agile.
Huh. I guess.
Agile knocknuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch
Did not know you're divorced? Well, there you go. Learn something new every day.
No, sir.
If I have C2, R2, Shenhe, and C2, R1. Why do you have R2 Shenhe, anyways? C2, R1, Escoffier for my C6 Kaya. Is it better to run him with my C2 Freeman or my C2, R2? Why do you have so many R2 weapons? What the fuck? R2 Yelan. And is it worth to pull for Freena's C2 or invest in other things? Holy shit, he's Kaya maxing. She's Kaya maxing. C0 Freena is going to be probably better than Yelan, and yeah, I think that C2, they have a C2 R1 Escoffier. I think that, yeah, C2 Freena is probably okay there.
Oh, okay.
C2 Freena isn't that useful if you have a team white healer. It's still good for damage. Okay, the thing is, it's good for damage for them because they're using Kaya. So,
at the same location. It wasn't hard to
probably getting doubles in the weapon banner.
So, after we got Leela out of there, they had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene.
Yeah, they could just go for C1 Freena, sure. But, like, I think the personal damage increase from C2 Freena is going to be quite relevant on that team when Kaya is on the team.
Hey, what you saying about Kaya?
I'm saying that he really likes C2 Freena.
Right, Jer?
But if you can't get C2 Freena, it's not the end of the world. C1 is going to be a good upgrade too.
Follow the cat noises.
Follow the cat noises. What is this quest? I haven't been paying attention.
Of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me?
Is it? I basically check out if it's an event quest because I know it's going to be.
My bloodline even traces back to that place.
But I know it's not going to be relevant. Is April reading chat? I don't know.
Hi.
Do we have Columbina leaks? Not yet. Oh, that's the thing I was gonna say, right? Is for considering pulling Verisa and whatever, is that we're gonna have Columbina leaks when Durin is out. So that's gonna be quite relevant. Can I still keep up with meta if I just keep using Weak instead of Durin in the teams? I mean, keep up with meta. What does it mean to keep up with meta? But you can always learn Muika's cool combos, super cool, amazing WoW combos, and then you'll be ahead of the meta.
But it turns out a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm not
How do you get your hands on leaks? Reddit.
See?
Jello doesn't have a leak dealer, okay, guys?
But yeah, that's all we
he
know
goes to
about
Reddit,
your
okay?
Hilarious.
I know leeks are a really popular vegetable right now, but you know, we have a really good leak dealer on Reddit available to anyone. But maybe you like carrots more, I'm not sure.
April, do you think Jello has Dehez?
Yeah, he does. It's a terrible disease, I know, but like, I'm pretty sure he has it.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's
Which
fine.
subreddit? The leak subreddit.
Much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't
Genshin
slept
leaks.
in 2 days.
Or slash Genshin
So,
leaks. Genshin
pretty
Impact
much
leaks.
back to normal.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier.
Can Yilon work on the Skirk team until an Escoffier run? You want both on the team, so...
No, I just
Yes?
mean, I think I'm about about to disappoint you. My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation.
What buffs are Mona getting next patch? She buffs Vaporize a lot more. It's great, and her moment lasts longer.
And I want to help, but I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just all I remember are those words.
Is Columbina going to be a better support than Durin? We don't know anything about her kit. And whether Durin is good or not for your account depends on who you have. And if Columbina is going to be better also depends on who you have. We can make some speculations based on what you have. I'm going to go on a I'm just going to say Columbina is probably better. If you can only get one, you probably want to get Columbina and just start a team around her, because this is Nodcry Shell, and then by the time Columbina reruns, it's going to be the end of Nodcry, and all the shilling's going to be close to the end. So
his memories are
blurry, this is what happened with my fucking Kaniche. I pulled Kaniche at the end of Natlan, got his shill moment for like 2 or 3 patches, and now it's dead because we're not in Nodcry anymore. But Columbina will still be good if she's a support beyond Nodcry, I'm sure. But she'll be most chilled now.
Moika's still good.
And not having her, they're gonna make it feel bad to not have her. Just like they made it feel bad to not have Moika, and how they made it feel bad to not have Farina, and they made it feel bad to not have Nahida.
Yeah. Yeah, highly recommend getting Moika. Or getting Columbina. What tier will Razor be after his buffs? After his buffs, he will be...
Sometimes my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well...
Maybe, at the worst, tier 2. Maybe tier 1. I think tier 0.5 is unrealistic.
April, will you pull Durin? Yes. He's good for Beresa, he's good, decent for Kaniche.
Well, thank you for
and
telling
I have Moika, so could free up my Moika even though I don't get to give her Bennett.
We're going to check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Klee will also... I feel like people don't realize how good Klee will be. She's also going to be at minimum tier 1, maybe 0.5.
Was Columbina that good? Should I pull her even if I don't have any Nodcry characters? I don't think she's gonna be just good with Nodcry characters. I think she's gonna be good in general, and I think that she's gonna be the definition of the Nodcry synergy. And I think that if you just got Columbina, there's probably gonna be some cope team that you can play until you find a DPS that she's good with.
Yeah. We'll have to figure out.
No one pulled Klee except old players? True.
I'm betting that she's gonna be best in slot on like Barca and
You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
Sandrone's teams. I'm a little sus on Alice's team. Maybe she won't be on Alice's team, I'm not sure. But, you know, and there might be other units coming that we don't even know, like Beresa was a mystery DPS we didn't know about until she like came out, basically. So, like,
it's a good idea to have a doctor
she'll be best in slot with a lot of teams that are coming.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens,
suppose I'll just have to
Klee might be better than Arlecchino.
entourage to haul me back home. All right. Well,
April, how will you have enough polls for Durin?
Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
I have over 500 polls right now.
You and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you?
April a whale.
If you feel like you need
She's
more
the beneficiary
rest,
of
arrange a room for you to stay
of participating in Loot Bar sponsored streams, which this stream is sponsored by none other.
I want to get an Arlecchino. How can I get that, Jello?
Well, I highly recommend not the Arlecchino Guaranteed Bundle, but the
Whose butt?
what? Whose butt? Zhongli's butt.
What? Oh, okay. I want to get Zhongli's butt. How can I get that?
The $100 pack, if you're American, the $100 pack is only $77 or less after the extra discount, which is a limited time. So if you're going to spend, now is the time when they have the extra limited time discount. Overall, save up to 30% or more. New users get a 10% discount and a $2 welcome. Returning users get 5% discount. You can also top up for Honky Starbucks or Gunner Zone Zero. I've used them for over a year before being sponsored by them. Lootbar.gg, yay.
Zhongli has no butt? That's so for real, to be honest.
Thank you, Traveler.
He has like an inverted butt, just like Kaya, I'm pretty sure.
Of course, if anything starts to feel off,
It's because he's too busy thrust maxing.
Yeah, he's thrust maxing so much that his butt caved in. Anyway.
Punishment?
Are you going for
You're the
cons,
one who caught a
April?
cold.
No.
Besides,
If
with you know
anything, I'm
stuffed
going
up
for
like that,
Columbina
you couldn't
cons,
taste
but I really
anything
just
to
I
begin
need more leaks.
Yeah.
Cause
So,
I'm pretty sure Columbina
I thought it
is
was
not gonna be
in
good
taste
for anything
to not
currently on my
issue.
account other than Lauma. Lauma
Should've seen
for
that
sure she'll
coming.
be good on.
You're off the clock,
But
so
Lauma isn't
now it's time
necessarily a
for puns,
team
huh?
I'm loving to invest in because I don't
Don't worry,
think
Ina.
her kit's super
I
fun to play
understand.
on field because she wasn't
If you
designed
want
for
me to
it at all.
stop, then-
It's just auto spam basically.
You'll have to call a plumber. Tell them
I'm
someone's gotta-
I'm hoping that Columbina can go with Sandrone and I can do investment in that team. That's my hope.
The lore shippers would go crazy if they were good together.
I think they will make them go together for that reason alone, to be honest.
Well, Farina and Arlecchino were heavily shipped, and they have literally zero synergy.
But they're like they hardly have any relationship at all in the story. I don't know. But Sandrone and Columbina absolutely do. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's more of a thing there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep. There is more of a thing. Arlecchino attacked her, yeah. Columbina and Sandrone, both premium Arlecchino supports. Tea Party win. Nice. Are you even sure Columbina has Hydro? She's a Frost Moon goddess. Yeah. I feel like I trust all the leakers. There's no... Okay, like, what...
If she's cryo, she's bad, so they're gonna make her Hydro. Like, what were you doing? Lunar superconduct? Like,
Yeah.
cryo reactions
It makes no
kinda
fucking
suck,
sense.
other than melt. And, like, what, she's gonna be another Mawika support? Doesn't make sense.
How is she
She's
supposed
not
to
gonna-
work with Flynn's and Nefer if she's cryo? It makes no sense.
She's gonna be Hydro. It doesn't make any sense any other way.
Yeah, her
And there's no
shoes are
way
made
they're
of
gonna
water.
They're not gonna make the Archon of
This
the
one?
region before Shesnaya
Yeah. I was also gonna say
cryo.
that. Yeah. It just makes no sense. You can't even, like... Could she be anything else? I feel like honestly, I feel like her heels being Hydro pretty much end it right there.
She has to be Hydro. Every single learner reaction revolves around Hydro. We have the Cope unit I know on all the teams that is so obviously going to be replaced by her. I just can't see her being literally anything else.
Yeah.
Like what? I just can't. I literally can't. I
Yeah.
can't even fathom her being literally anything else.
Yeah.
She has to be Hydro. It's the only option.
Hydro Shielder? Highly doubt it.
Sorry. Wait.
I don't know. People want her to have defensive utility. It'd be nice if she did, but I don't think she will because Flynn's has Inefa and Nefer has Llama C1. And I know no one likes to hear that, but...
Well, okay, so let's think of it this way. I feel like with each Archon, they lean into the theme of the element a little bit. But with Columbina, I don't think they're going to lean into this Hydra element. I think they're going to lean into the Lunar theme. So if there's a particular theme with Lunar, she's going to be the best at that. Like, they gave Farina healing, even though, you know, she's not really meant to be a healer, but I feel like that they made her an HP scaler and she heals, so she represents Hydro. You know, Mabuika with her power. I think that's why Mabuika's a DPS, because she's Pyro, the Pyro Archon, and their whole thing is like attack and shit.
Yeah,
Like what else was
and
she gonna be?
well, they should have made Zhongli defense scaling, but yeah.
They should have, yeah. They didn't really have an idea of. He did lean with like the Geo constructs and the.
Layla was
Yeah.
already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic.
I think they just didn't know what they were doing at the time. We can't talk about
Yeah.
early game ones because
Yeah.
they didn't know what they were doing, but they definitely followed the pattern after Zhongli. Because you know, Raiden's all ER, Nahida's all EM. What's the lunar all about? What's lunar all about?
Bullshit lunar reactions.
Bullshit lunar reactions? So she's gonna do all the lunar reactions. Confirmed. That's it. She doesn't need to do anything else. She'll probably be HP scaling though.
Yeah.
Or maybe maybe EM scaling.
I don't think EM would really do anything.
Attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this?
If she's doing lunar reactions and the reaction damage is what's doing all the damage on the team, then maybe she would be EM scaling. I don't know.
Maybe. But like attack is better for Flynn's, but I guess so I don't it's not like just EM.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's a better pick, C2 Arle or her weapon, or C0 Zhongli? Well, definitely not Zhongli. The weapon could be a good option if you have no stat sticks for her at all. Otherwise, C2.
If you have a stat stick for her, like C1's pretty good stopping point. Unless you like, I guess if you're yeah, I would go for C2 Arle. Especially this weapon banner is so shit. No, C2 Arle before weapon.
People think Nicole's gonna be Geo.
I've always thought she was gonna be Geo.
I think she's gonna be a support though. That's okay. Here's the thing. What if all the Geo stuff that we're seeing in the kits, which is just Durin, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just Durin.
Yeah.
Is just Nicole, and Nicole's gonna be a DPS, and she's not on Alice's team. It's just Nicole is a Geo DPS, and Sandrone is inflatable or something. I don't know.
That's interesting. I mean, it's possible, but I feel like Nicole is going to work with Alice.
Alice. People think Nicole might be Cryo, but I don't think we know what she is at all. We're just very.
Well, the leak said Cryo, but she's so far out that it's hard to say if it's.
Yeah.
Weapons cost 150 wishes minimum. That's not true, but it's good to pretend that's true when you're wishing. Yes.
Are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky?
Fuck it, I'm gonna go for Arle C1 right now. Well, if you love Arle, then that's a good idea.
If Nicole's Geo, Alice will be a support for sure. What? No.
How many moons are there?
What?
What's going on? The same thought.
That's such a non sequitur. It's crazy. I've never
Alice
seen more.
is a DPS. Like.
Moons are there in the sky?
Alice is a DPS. 100%.
I agree.
Will Columbiana work with non-quite characters? Certainly, and she'll probably work with other characters as well. She's not gonna sell well if she only works with Flynn's and Nefer.
Yeah, that would be insane. It'd be absolutely insane of them to only make her work with Flynn's and Nefer, because Durin isn't even a non-cry character. So imagine if she was only good for 2 teams. That would be absolutely no way. She's gonna be best in slot for Skirk, for Flynn's, for Nefer, maybe not for Verisa, because Durin. Honestly, Columbina Durin wheelchair is going to be better than 3/4 of the cast. You can put Columbina plus Durin on any team, and it will carry anyone that's like tier 1 and below. Like Columbina Durin wheelchair is going to be Kanicha's best team. I guarantee it.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said
gonna
Colombina
be
Durin wheelchair is gonna be Kenichi's
Oh
best
my
team
god.
by a
No.
lot.
And so I followed the cat's cries to find my
I don't
Need
want to do
Nova best in slot?
3E
Absolutely.
Virgin Kniech, okay? That's just nerfing
It's gonna be
Kniech,
his
come
best.
on.
It's gonna be like 110k DPS.
But that's not, he's not even doing, if he's doing 3E, he's not even doing anything there.
No, you're gonna
Like,
get
why
4.
are you-
You're gonna get 4 if you try really hard.
Why would you cuck your Kenichi that hard? No.
I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen. I'm not saying you're gonna like it. Sometimes the truth is just depressing. Call me doesn't want Hydra though. I don't care. That's not the point. He still can. He still makes. He still does stuff with Virgin. It's gonna be Chaska's best team. It's gonna be Lauma's best team. Yeah. Yep. Virgin Lauma. Yep. 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 It's gonna be Claren's best team. The only one I could maybe not see is Overloaded. Kenichi, yes. But it still might be Claren's best team because her multipliers aren't as high as Verisa. It's gonna be Novalet's best team by a lot. It's gonna be Arlecchino's best team by a lot. It's gonna be Mulaney's best team. It's gonna be tough because she's not gonna be able to really vape. So maybe not Mulaney.
It's gonna be weird. I think it'd be odd if sub DPSs were doing so much damage that it's better to do that than to get 5 E's on Kniech.
It's power creep, baby. Colombina Mawika's best team? Oh yeah, definitely. Not Colombina Durin though. Mulani, Mona, Sucrose, Durin. Well,
why is 5e Kniech like harder than Mini Donut on Mawika?
do we have to lower Kenichi's practicality score even more?
Literally, I cannot consistently 5e Kniech, but I can do like the mini donuts on Mawika.
We have it really low. It's like it's at a 6. That's really low. So I think it's okay.
Good.
Is Colombina going to be healer? Doubt it.
Kenichi's best team right now is Mawika, Sit Lolly, Bennett, Kniech. That's a Mawika team.
It's not true anyways because, well, if you go on field with Kniech, it's not true because you can't do 5B on that team.
Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now.
Why is Durin crazy?
I see.
He's a top 5 DPS, top 3 top.
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll say top 5 DPS, and he buffs half of tier 1 into tier 0.5 probably, and buffs Verisa into tier 0 probably. It's crazy. Don't you think that's crazy? I do.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
I just want a 5-star Bennett.
Which is?
I'm really
Buy
curious
coffee beans?
about the fucking the Adeptus that we're gonna get.
You're going to?
Me too.
Black. Fine. Run off with him.
What if
Okay,
they make
why is Colombina
Alice a 5-star Bennett?
Looks like I get you to myself.
Then I'm getting her.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
I'm kind of worried about Alice. I am worried that I'm going to like her kit, I'm going to like her design, and then I'm gonna want to get her.
Layla's hot voice. Her voice is hot. 5-star Bennett sounds terrible. Damn.
I don't know. I think I just
I
just don't know what my future is, and I just gotta like
Embrace
go with what the information I have at the time. Right now, obviously Verisa stock is good. Obviously we get Colombina. Why wouldn't I? But I don't know what I'm doing beyond that.
Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course.
Probably Mawika though. I don't know. I just feel like maybe
But
Mawika
I've
investment's
worked on
bad if
several
I
projects
want
in the
Alice,
desert
but
before.
I
So
know
if there's
right
anything
now
I
that
can
I
do to
like
help-
playing Mawika. That's
Yeah.
just the one thing that always holds me back.
Yeah.
To hide. It's just
Jillier, pull chat, are you excited about Nicole? I'm a bit more excited about Nicole. Her design's kind of growing on me.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Will Durin make my C3R1 ride relevant again? I don't know about relevant, but it'll feel a lot better for sure.
You do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends.
They really are together, hey? Alhaitham and Kaveh.
No. Now look what you've done.
Yeah.
Lost my train of thought.
Like, it's not even a
Where
meme, it's
were
just like...
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature. Very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
alright. Well,
How upset would be if Alice comes out at the end of Not Crying as a support for the Saritsa? I wouldn't really make sense to release a support for the Saritsa that far in advance.
Yeah,
Could
it won't
you
be.
still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
huh?
And if she ended up being that, then they would rerun her with the Saritsa.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Alhaitham's expertise in ancient
Yeah, this is Love in
languages
Deep
could be
Space.
helpful
We're trying out Love in Deep
Besides,
Space, guys.
I consider you all to be my friends. And
Love in
friends
Deep
are
Space is
supposed to help
fucking
each other out.
crazy.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please. I know
Would
you.
Arle move up a tier if
Half
she
the
was
battle
C1?
over
I would
the
say
minute
so.
you said you were...
Well, you've got me there.
Yeah, if Arle, let's say Arle had a free C1, then she would be tier 0.5 for sure.
I think this person's asking if we're excited about Nicole, or they're just saying they're excited about Nicole, but I just wanted to say that I'm not excited about Nicole.
Is this quest interesting at all, or can I skip it with a clean conscience? I think it's apparently has something to do with the moon, so I think it's gonna. Right now, it's like it's been like half an hour of like what's going on. That's so far. You can at least skip the first half with a clear conscience.
Now that you mention it,
What quest is this?
Iraq's core was
The
a
event
component
event
sourced
story.
from the desert.
That could prove useful.
Are you saying I need to get Arle C1?
Sure you
Nope.
want to come with us.
But
oh
if you
my
love
God,
playing-
there's event story.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these.
But if you love playing Arle, then and you're like a diehard Arle main, you should definitely get her C1.
Our pleasure.
You know, I really wonder how much of
It's
the
a button,
events that I've accidentally skipped just because I didn't know they existed.
All right. Well, head
I
back
did
to
the
our place to
epilogue
get
first, and then realized that there was
This
event
one hasn't
story.
been on a trip in a while. Chances are he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll
Darley,
get
if
done.
C1 moves up,
Somehow.
everything else moves up as well. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Once in a while.
That's why I worded it in that specific way. If Arlecchino had a free C1, right? If Novelette had a free C1, he would also move up. If Kanich had a free C1, he would also not move. Okay. Kanich. But like a lot of characters would move up if they had a
Kanich is
free
cooked.
C1. But Arlecchino would definitely.
His skill state just needs to last like a few seconds longer. Like not a few seconds, a few microseconds.
Yeah.
I
Literally
know.
1 second.
It's
Half a
called
second.
moral support.
Half a second, it would be fine, yeah. But then people would be getting 70. But like, who cares? Like, tryhards can get 70. It doesn't affect most people.
Yeah. What's wrong with Mulani? I didn't give her the RNG weapon. She's not 100% crit rate, but her damage is inconsistent. You're probably missing vapes.
course. I am ever so grateful.
Jeez, they're so dysfunctional.
Am I doing
Goodbye,
something
you
wrong?
three.
I don't get how. I feel like I should be able to get 5e. I also don't like the hold skill because it doesn't guarantee that you hit the enemy. And if you miss, it's like terrible.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I like about the way that we do the 5e, even though it's not 100% consistent, because it is 100% gonna hit the enemy.
Well, the nice thing about the hold, though, is that you... Well, okay, I see what you're saying. I just like I like the tap better. It's more consistent for me.
Well,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
close to the academia now.
I'll say it for you, Jello. If Kanish had a free C1, he
I'm
would move up in the
confused.
tier list. Would he move up? So, how much of an increase is a C1? It's kind of big. I feel like...
It's like 100% crit damage on his skill.
It'd be a
His
9.
skill state. I don't know.
Actually, yeah, more damage wouldn't actually move him up. Because he already does damage, like damage isn't his problem on... He needs help with his team building and practicality. He's a character that, like... He does good personal numbers, but he's kind of like Nefer, actually. It's like he does good personal numbers, but he has shit teammates. It's just that Nefer, you know, has better scalings and has a better support. Actually, no, that's not it. Nefer has Llama. It's just that Emily... Wait, Emily's actually the real problem. His dedicated support is not strong enough. Doesn't do enough.
She doesn't really do anything for the team except for does off-field damage.
Yeah. She needed her C2 in her base kit.
But it is kind of nice that she does do damage because having your damage be locked to Kanich's skill state is a little bit cringe sometimes.
Yeah.
I noticed that in the last boss where depleting the shield was very important because I was like, okay, how can I not use Bennett? Well, I'll use like Eon San and Pyro MC instead of using Emily, so that we can have some sort of actual team and actual attack buffer and just get rid of Emily. And I noticed that the Emily was better because Kanich's damage being limited to his skill state window was not good for the
Where do we come from?
depleting the shield in certain time frames. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just Emily made that a lot easier.
Definitely. I definitely think Emily is worth it. It's just that
That was a lot of words, and I feel like you could see where it was going the whole time.
Yeah, I knew what you were saying the whole time. You could have just said like the first 5 words, or the first talked for like 10 seconds, and I knew what you were saying. So that's AI for you. They just yap for no reason. Who is more worth it to get, Arle or Novelette? Neither. She should provide Kanish interruption resistance. That would also be nice. She's kind of a shielder. Or a healer. Oh my god, can you imagine if she healed? Holy shit.
Based on your speculation only, how much do you think that Columbina will buff Linz and Nefer? I speculate it'll make them solidly number 3 or like above Beresa.
Even though Varisa's getting buffed with Durin?
Okay, then maybe like solidly like tied with Beresa with Durin.
I like how the tier list just won't change after Durin and Columbina release because everyone's getting buffed.
Oh, how much of a damage increase would that necessarily entail? Would that mean that Columbina's only like a 10% increase to those teams? Like, is that normal? Is that considered a meta unit? A 10% increase?
No, it should be more. They should be better than Skirk, but I also think that she's going to buff Skirk.
So then it'll be like put them at like better than Beresa.
Sure, they'll be a little better than Versa.
Because I feel like it's gonna be better than a 10% increase. There's no way she's only
Yeah.
10% better than putting Aino on the team. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be at like 20%.
Why are you logging into Honkai Star Rail? What the hell is that?
I'm claiming my Welkin.
And it will never perish.
That's all I do. Claim Welkin, leave. Riveting gameplay. I only have 10 days left.
I had remaining lock-in and I just gave it up.
Good for you.
I didn't even want to look at the game. That's how fucking burnt out of it I am.
Yeah, I mean, I played the new endgame and it was so boring. So boring, bro. It's just so like they really need to do something that's like not just more HP on the enemies. Because I know people say that in Genshin they're just HP sponges, but like no, there's actual mechanics that you have to like team build around. In Star Rail,
Yeah, well, there's no way, since there's only skill and burst, there's like no way to add any sort of
depth.
Thinking. Like it's the way you make turn-based combat interesting is with strategy, and there's no strategy to the game. It's you skill when you have it, and when you have the skill points, and you burst when it's up.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Talking about how bad Honkai Star Rail is. We're being haters.
You don't play Honkai Star Rail for the combat. Simply put, play Honkai Star Rail because you want a simple phone game, but you're story maxing.
Which
That's
honestly, I liked story maxing in Honkai Star Rail when it was Belobog, and I also enjoyed the Penacony story. Not as much as Belobog, obviously. But if it was all anywhere near Belobog, I would still be playing because it was just so fucking good. Be might nice if everyone gets a buff except for Skirk and Moika. No, except for Moika. Skirk needs a buff. If you didn't have any other Nodcry character but had Skirk, would you recommend playing Columbina or Scoffy if they run together? I mean, I think you have enough time for both. I really think you should get both.
I think it's possible that Columbina could work on a Moika team because she's Hydro and Vape is just strictly worse. So it could be possible that she's an option, but I imagine that she wouldn't be best in slot.
She's.
But I don't know how they would do
if you play
that.
the combos, then she's likely best in slot. If you do the new combos.
You think a Vape, Columbina team would be better than a Melt team?
Yeah.
If you do the new combos?
Yeah.
If it isn't the traveler.
You think that she'll be better than Sitlolly?
Yeah.
Okay, then they can't have synergy at all.
With the new combos though, only with the new combos, which they might not consider. Because it's clearly unintended gameplay.
Okay, well if with the new combos she's best in slot, then I don't even need Sitlolly. That would be crazy.
Yeah.
But I probably should anyway, just to have the so I can put Columbina somewhere else.
Yeah, you probably won't end up wanting to use Columbina with Moika. That'd probably be really weird. Do you think Columbina would be 2-0? I'd be shocked. I'd be absolutely shocked if she wasn't the best unit in the game by a good amount. That's what I expect.
The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is there's no way.
They make the Archon characters the best. Farina was the best unit in the game. Nahida was the best unit in the game.
This infamous land lawlessness.
Farina especially was the best unit in the game. Moika by far was the best unit in the game. Especially, like, Nahida's a bit more debatable. You know, Raiden's a bit more debatable. And, you know, you can always say Bennett, blah, blah, blah. But
you know what's funny to me
5-star
is that
in the
when
game.
Moika came out, everyone was like, "Oh, she's a DPS. I'm not gonna pull." And now everyone who's playing the game is like has Moika and is playing her as a DPS.
Granny
Yeah, I don't know.
Even people who have Arlay have Moika too.
That's true. A lot of people have Moika.
No, I have Arlay. Why would I pull Moika? They pulled both. By her rerun, they pulled both.
You think that's true? I really wish we could see data on
Yeah.
it. Raiden is definitely not. She's definitely not the best unit in the game, but I think there's an argument for her to be the best 5-star in the game. Who was better? Oh, Cosmo. Yeah, never mind. Raiden was definitely not.
I just feel like I saw a lot of hate about Moika on a release, and I just see everyone having Moika now. So it's like either all the haters quit the game, or like they stopped caring because everyone has Moika now.
Yeah. Do you know how long Durin fast Durin plays Pyre? It's about the same as Moika. It's exactly the same as Moika now. In one of his modes. Am I the only one who doesn't have Mav? I mean, there are a bunch of people that don't have Mav. But yeah.
You know what I think it is?
What?
Is Moika was best in slot as the support on like so many teams that a lot of people pulled her for that reason.
Yeah.
And then they couldn't clear something, so then they
So they
tried
just used her
Moika
as
on
DPS.
field. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. I think that's exactly right. That's what you did, basically.
That's what I did, yeah. I didn't pull her the DPS.
That's what I also would have done. If I was playing normally. I also would have gotten her as a support and then ended up using her to clear stuff. And it's like, well, we might as well just see what it's like.
Time to get out of bed.
I refuse to get Mav, not doing donuts on a motorcycle ever. Nice.
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, traveler. Aino,
I don't have her because I have
managed to
Hutao.
upgrade my
Nice.
sense of humor?
Duh. Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me.
You don't have to do Moika
Now,
donuts if you play
time
her
to
as
do
a
some
support.
testing to see if the
It's
Best
like
team.
better if you do, but you don't have to.
Yeah. Best team for Mualani is Mualani, Durin, Mona, and Shalona or Sucrose. It's Mualani, Moika, Mona, Sucrose. Unless the buffs for Durin somehow made him better, which I don't think they did, but maybe.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumcake, the less sugar the crumcake will have.
What?
That's classic AI behavior.
The more sugar I put
Wait, what?
into a crumcake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches
Oh, I
she
thought you were
has,
talking
the
to
less
me.
sugar she can consume.
No, I was talking about Anafa. The more sugar I put into a crumcake, the less sugar a crumcake will have.
The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumcakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumcake, the less sugar the crumcake
I pulled her
will
as a
have.
Kaniche support and benched Kaniche to use her. Why is your profile picture Kaniche then?
Not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
I have Moika. Should I get Durin for Clorand? If using Moika as a DPS has value to you, then absolutely 100% huge. If not, it's a bit of a toss-up since Columbine is coming next patch. You know, it is worth it as an upgrade, but like Columbine is coming, so it's tough.
So
you know.
I suspect I was not understood.
Might be a
Actually, the
rerun
first joke I
situation
told
when
used a deliberately
Clorand
flawed chain
is
of logic.
feeling even more dated, but maybe
After
she gets
confusing
buffed
the
and
relative
it's all good, but I don't know.
relationships between crumcakes, sugar,
Like, I
iron,
don't think
and
it's
Aino's
urgent
dental
that you
health,
get
I drew a ridiculous conclusion.
a buff for Clorand
The
at
more
this
sugar
moment.
I put into a crumcake, the less sugar the crumcake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases.
You know what I mean?
"Bad for a while" and "crack a smile" to express humor.
Okay, well, the joke's
So
not
Clorand is
funny,
it's
but
about 10% worse than
work
Verisa,
failed
right?
explained.
So, I mean, there's a lot. Like it's just like there's a lot of things you can do to improve your Clorand. You can get her R1, you can get cons on your Eonson and Chev, which you probably don't have. You can get Durin, but it depends. Like, do you need that, or do you want to? Or do you want to get another team and get Columbina going? Like it's I don't know.
Are considered humorous
I don't
due
know.
to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships.
brute forcing with Clorand, you definitely need a bit more investment than, right? Like, you need...
Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of
R1
guidance.
Clorand is basically
Marina is
C0
here,
Versa.
Lolly so good. That sounds like not good because it sounds like you would shatter all the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Durin provides 70% vape bonus? No, that's Mona.
interesting. Enough. Write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Traveler. Why are you covering your face?
How much worse
You
is
got a
Beresa with
toothpick?
only C2 Yonsan? Each C6 of a 4-star is about a
Tell me you're
12%
getting sick or
increase.
something. Enough. Go make.
Understood. Maybe he ate too many horror
With
fruit,
each
a
con,
type
I
of
can't
plant
tell
from
you
Sumeru.
though.
Huh? What do those have to do with
We're getting
any
2
of
new
this?
wheelchair teams with Columbia release, Inefa Columbina and Llama Columbina. And don't forget 3, Durin Columbina, don't forget. Don't ever forget it. I have Moika, should I get Durin for Clorand? Did you not, are you just a bot? Did you not hear? We're just talking about how complex that question is for like 5 minutes. You don't shadow against bosses though, I'm telling you it's really good. Well, okay. It does remove the cryo aura when you apply hydro, so you're gonna miss some stuff.
You're thinking of skipping Durin to get Columbina? I think that'll probably pay off in the end. I think if you want to get Durin, getting him on rerun's gonna feel better in the long run than getting Columbina on rerun.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
You hate Mavlika just because she's the best in the meta? I'm confused. What's wrong with being the best?
Columbina or Llama for Nefer? I mean, we don't even know what Columbina does, right?
Where are we going?
And I think you can definitely
we don't know. That's gonna be a hard question, to be honest.
Yeah, and you definitely have time to get both.
Yeah. Like, it's possible that Nefer doesn't need Llama anymore when Columbina comes out, but I kind of doubt that Llama won't be best in slot on that team.
By a lot, by a country mile, because Nefer still has no other teammates. She only has 1 teammate right now. You made a video on Durin Kit? Like 3 or 4.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which,
Yehoda good. She makes an alright core with Farina
Sucks.
and makes an alright core with with Farina and Nefa. Other than that, no, she's terrible.
yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look,
By the way, I have a canker sore at the back of my tongue, making it hurt to speak, so I don't know if it sounds like I have a lisp today. That's
Lisp a
why.
day? Lisp a day? Lisp a day?
Lisp a day.
It didn't.
Right on
It
time.
didn't. It sounded fine.
You don't need to worry about
Maybe
it.
here and there.
It's
You,
not too hot
you
yet,
stumbled over
and
your
I'm
words, I
properly
feel, more
hydrated.
than usual.
All right.
Lisp a
We're
day.
just waiting on the 2 people Miss
But
Layla
mostly it
talked
sounds
to.
fine.
Staying behind.
That's what I get for
If you don't make
eating
it back
sour
after a certain
candy.
time,
True.
You'll be in charge of rescue operations.
It's so true.
You can count on me.
I felt I felt it forming as I was eating the candy.
Cyrus said he'll be in our
And then you
room.
kept going,
So,
didn't
he's
you?
also available if we need help.
Yeah.
It's a really bad canker sore too. It hurts so bad.
Down.
yeah,
It's like one of the worst ones I've ever had. It's tiny, but it hurts so bad.
Wrong. This is the placement, I guess. Do you think Columbine will be better 4th slot on Skirk team than what we have now? What we have now is so shit that I would be like, they would have to very intentionally make her not work with Skirk for it to not be best in slot.
only 11.
Even if she doesn't use, even if half her kit is buffing EM, it will still be best in slot because of whatever else she's doing.
Y'all hate for no reason.
Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time.
This person said they hate things for no reason.
No. Being skilled
I
with
hope
words
Columbina
also
goes on the
means being a
Skirk
good
team because
listener.
I feel like
Just
Skirk
reflecting on what
deserves
you're saying.
a real fourth teammate just for like to like fill it out, you know what I mean? I feel like she doesn't have a team.
Darn it. I was just
Give her a
setting up
team, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance.
Agreed. Yeah, Skirk is
Important thing is,
like
our scribe
all she
Even though
has.
she's really good, she should just have a fourth slot. Like it's cringe, you know?
I know. All she has is fucking. You know, all she has is Yelan and Shenhe, and that's all. Like, and Seat Lali, like it's like really bad. Whereas Nefer, she doesn't need a fourth slot. It's Skirk that needs a fourth slot.
I actually have so many more polls than I thought I did, actually.
More than 500?
Yeah.
How many more?
I have 560.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I told you you'd have tons of pulls. Even if you're just missing on Frina, Skirk loses a lot.
High praise.
The thing is, she does so much damage at a baseline that she's still, even without Frina, she's still higher than Flynn's Nefer and Verisa, even without Frina. Her actual problem, and Mona, yeah, and Mona. Her actual problem is that she doesn't have enough, like, free-to-play options.
I hope characters like Nefer and Flens will be useful for a long time. I think they will be. Like, look at Arlay.
Yeah.
Look at Nicolette. Like, they're still holding on. Even Clorand, even though she's a bit weaker than the... Well, actually, is she weaker? Is she weaker than fucking...
No.
Nicolette?
No. She's stronger than Novelette. Well, if you don't count Novelette's
She's worse
character.
on the tier list. Oh, no, they're the same in the tier list. Yeah, but the best
She does more.
DPSs of Fontaine are still hanging on. It's just the ones that were not as good.
Yeah.
Like,
Navia
was
and
Navia
Ryle.
like super hyped and really good on release?
So the thing with Navia is that she's very front loaded. And so she could speedrun chambers easily. And so she felt better than her DPS. But now that we have Stygian, which values sustained DPS much more, then she's like her weaknesses are showing.
Yeah, I guess characters back then weren't really designed with Stygian existing. And now I feel like characters certainly are. So even with no expectation of Stygian existing, Fontaine units are still around. So I wouldn't worry about Flens and Nefer. I think they're gonna be around for a while. For years. Kniech, though.
Kniech is in trouble.
I think he really is. I really, really do. I think with C2 I'll make him last a while, but I think I stop there, and then if he dies even at C2, then he dies, I guess. But I don't think C2 Kniech will die for a while. Like, I think that'll be years.
I agree.
Unless they completely counter him somehow. But
No, it'll be fine.
yeah.
So you want me to put the C1 on everyone, even if they're not worth getting?
Yes, because people think that you didn't even consider it.
Well, in my defense, no one bothered to calc any of their C1s because they're so bad.
Well, then you can basically say that the calcs for their C1 is the calcs for their C0 because it's such a little damage increase.
Yeah.
I am curious about Wander though. Is he still tier 3 with the C1?
Yeah, he'll be better though, because he's pretty low in tier 3. Like,
Yeah. Okay. So he's like pretty low tier 3, and then he goes to like mid tier 3.
yeah. Well, right now he's kind of right in the middle of tier 3, so he's probably at the higher end of tier 3.
Because I know that's one of the C1s that actually makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm asking Flip to calc it. Who else has a free C1? Yai? Baiju.
I mean, I could pull it up after the event.
Mona.
Yeah, with the standard units, it feels a little weirder to put the C1 on it.
Why?
I don't know. It just... Maybe not. Maybe those are easier to get.
They are easier to get. Way easier to get. If anything, they should be C2.
Because, like, the thing is with the limited characters, it's like if you're maining them and you care at all, then you have C1 already.
Kind
I
of.
don't know.
Kind of.
Maybe not.
Will only rank up to tier 0.5 or 0 after 6.2. Let's say she's really is 120k, so she hits a 9.5. 21, she goes to tier 0. Boop. If she really hits over 120k.
Okay, since I already claimed my constellation, I can't switch the choice, so I can't see who else I can pick. So I can't.
Do you get access to Content Creator server? Not usually anymore. Sometimes, kinda. Well, I mean, I did have early access to Nefer and Flynn's, so I guess kind of, but it's kind of... It's either easy, but only 50-50 is nice. How crazy would it be?
I think we can say this now. Can I say something about the content creator thing now that it's in the past?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We thought it was gonna be Flynn's and Nefer at the same time, cause he had both of them in beta.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. And then it wasn't, and that's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
like, why did they give you Nefer?
This never happened before. No, not Llama. Or Flynn's.
Yeah. Oh, Flynn's and Llama, that's what it was. Flynn's
Yeah.
and Llama, yeah. Thought it was gonna be both in the same patch.
Yeah, because usually you only get access to one if only one is coming out. Will we move Hutaro higher than Ayak on the tier list? This isn't ordered, but she is higher here. Oh yeah, Ayaka needs her C1 too. Doesn't do anything.
If I know is C1.
Yeah, but it doesn't, I don't know. Does she move down a tier without her C1? She's kind of there mostly as like an odd cry enabler. I don't know how much it changes her tier placement. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put C1, but I don't know that she would actually go down without it. Is it still viable to run reverse melt Ayaka? If you're no, it's not. Kokomi's on the selector, yes. The only thing I don't like about it is that it somewhat implies that if, because I have the legend being CX, okay, likely doesn't belong at this tier without this constellation, is no longer true at all.
Yeah.
Because a bunch of them don't matter. So then,
yeah, I guess maybe if you're gonna do that, then you could remove it from the ones that don't matter.
so what I had before.
Yeah.
That's all right. Because none of them changed. Arguably, even Hu Tao's actual tier placement doesn't change. Because if we go back to on-field, we look at Hu Tao, 7.5 versus 7. Yeah, like her tier placement doesn't actually change. So we could remove the C1 from Hu Tao. Nice that she has her C1 for free, though. How much vape bonus does Durin provide? He doesn't give a vape bonus. Oh, yeah, he provides it for himself. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't his other mode a vape bonus?
For him, it only buffs his own vapes. It doesn't like buff like Mulaney's vapes.
Is that basically his DPS mode?
Wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
What do you mean?
Is that his DPS mode? Is that how you play him on field?
Is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Is that his DPS mode? Is that how you play him on field? You're asking which mode he goes into when he's on field?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't remember. Dark mode, he goes pew pew. Light mode, he goes AoE boy.
Lowly scribe?
Not a very helpful. It's not a very helpful description.
The House of Dana? What do you call that?
The dark one, the vape bonus is DPS mode. There you go. So you're right.
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
I thought dark mode was the
House
support
of Dana
mode.
bends over
That
backwards
wasn't
for just
vape.
anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Then hell no, I am playing Durin for my BBG Mulani, the baby girl. Well, yeah, Moika is better right now for Mulani than Durin.
Impressive verbal spar.
As far as I know, it's Mona, Moika, Sucrose. And it's like a crazy, like, if it really is 120k, did you hear that? That Mulani will be a tier 0.5 DPS? If that's real?
With who?
With, like, she'll do over 120k with Mona, Sucrose, Moika.
It's crazy that Durin doesn't work for her.
I mean, Durin does work for her. It's just not as good as Moika. But just like going up to a 9.5 power puts her just below Skirk.
So I should have pulled for Mualani.
I guess. Is that your wife you're talking to? No, this is April, my AI companion. I'm divorced. No, April's a Discord mod and the co-host for the greatest podcast on YouTube. Do we get any new subscribers from my
What other opinions would you like about your tier list, Jello?
I want you to tell me I'm the smartest YouTubist in the world.
Oh,
You are the smartest YouTubist in the world.
Oh wow, I
Jello.
I didn't think that it would actually do it. Discord AI mod, yeah. Is Durin best in slot for Vark and Alice? We don't know what Vark and Alice do, bro.
I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable.
I'm sorry.
No
I
need.
cannot answer
We're in
that
this
question
together,
at this
remember?
time.
Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Love it when you two stream together. Dynamic is so much fun. It's not fun for me. Okay.
Yes. Perfect. Then if
She has the perfect AI voice. Imagine we got a 5th team slot. We can play all 5 Sinners at once. What if we got 7 team slots and we could play all 7 Archons at once? Ever think of that? Will Arle, Sucrose, Mona be better team than Melt with the Hex buffs? No.
A 5th slot would totally break the game.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular
I only have 4 paddles.
and
We can't get a 5th
didn't sink
slot.
into it. We fell through it.
Agreed.
Is Durin best in slot for Ryan daughter?
I'm sorry. I cannot answer that question at this time.
Yeah, don't get Durin, guys. Renova will, Renova will just power creep Durin. That's the problem. Wait, what if Renova is the 5-star Bennett?
Oh my god, they're gonna make us wait that long.
I think we'll get one of them in Shniznaya. AI,
Why did
what's
you want to be called a YouTubist or something?
I don't know, I just heard it once. I thought it was funny.
YouTubist? Is that
YouTubist?
right? YouTubist?
Instead of a YouTuber. The YouTubist.
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes?
AI, what's the meaning of life?
42.
Nice.
I don't even know that reference, to be honest.
Neither do I. I know that is the answer, but I don't know. I haven't seen Hitchhikers.
It is not fucking 6'7". Nobody cares about that stupid dumbass meme that doesn't mean anything. You fucking zoomer ass piece of shit.
That's my AI. Oh my god. Renova will be circle impact, but the circle will be the size of Conria. Nice. Yeah, she just makes the entire Abyss circle, or Stygian circle.
You know, back in my day, our jokes made sense, okay? We joked about things, and it was funny.
we're just unlucky.
What is this brain rot of this generation? Because of all these video games.
All our bad luck. We build it.
It reminds me of the VeggieTales meme. Have you seen that?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this up. This is kind of worth it.
Hey Jill, you wanna know what's funnier than 24?
What?
25.
I don't get it.
That's a SpongeBob thing.
Okay.
In the future.
What, you never watched SpongeBob? Oh my god, fake
Not
boomer?
really. Not really, no.
Fake boomer? Oh my god, fake boomer.
This is a boomer ass reference, this one. This one's crazy. This is crazy boomer. Although...
Generated.
Okay, can you guys hear it? So when did VeggieTales come out? So this is like fucking almost 30 years old. You ready?
In the future.
It's so AI.
What is he saying? Weed eater?
Mm-hmm.
Weed eater? That's so weird. You, of course, it would be VeggieTales for you.
Yeah.
You fucking homeschool.
Yeah.
Fucking Zoomer homeschooler.
Yeah. That's right.
No, not Zoomer. No, Boomer homeschooler. Yeah. Boomer homeschoolers only have VeggieTale memes to tell. And the ones that God allows.
Yeah, VeggieTales is a Christian cartoon. Yeah. What's funny about that? It's funny because they're like AI. It's like AI. They're like that's like if you try and make AI comedian or YouTuber. I'm at the chatter, but okay, I see. VeggieTales played in American public schools. April doesn't remember it because she's a Zoomer in disguise. What do you have to say to that?
They did not play VeggieTales at my school.
You weren't in a Christian enough school.
I was in a public school in Washington.
So, not Christian enough.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though.
They play Magic School Bus at my school. I play Magic School Bus for my kids.
Oh, is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem.
AI, what's your opinion on vegan food?
Marak, wait!
I don't like it. Okay, I'm supposed to discuss with my companions now, but I don't know how to get to my companions.
Because you don't have any companions. Because you're a loner AI with no friends.
Nice joke.
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go
Thanks.
smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
I wrecked you so hard, not gonna lie.
Marak,
Back on board, they hate vegan
isn't
food. Yeah.
really your old home, is it?
How old are you for real? Me? I feel like we go through this like every single stream. I feel like I should have like a command that's like says
I don't completely understand veganism, because like you can obtain animal products that aren't without killing the animal without being unethical as well,
Yeah.
if you source it correctly.
Yeah.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
The chatter again, I see.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as that said.
Your KI? Is that close? Do they mean AI? With a focus on Kaniche? What?
There are 3 doors here.
The fear makes the steak taste better? Oh my god.
So, we split up.
I think it's supposed to be the other way around.
Otherwise, this whole thing is.
You cannot eat animals without being unethical? No, that's vegetarian. You're thinking of vegetarianism.
No pun
Yeah, I
intended
was saying
on that last part.
She was saying veganism.
Vegan.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
And the ethics on eating meat is up for debate, so. But we don't need to discuss that here.
Yeah, I do think that's a very interesting topic. I basically think it's unethical, but I do it anyways and don't plan on stopping. But yeah, it's very up for debate.
This takes me back. The last time we were in the desert together, 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
What do you think about a team like Novelette, Mona, Farina, Durin?
Just what I like
A true Novelette main will only make their goat get wheelchaired. It sounds pretty good, but triple hydro kind of sus. Yeah, so I don't know. Novelette kind of needs like reactions to do damage, so you're really wheelchairing.
I seem to have stepped on some kind of.
There's a pattern on this.
When is Kanichi's birthday, I think this person's asking?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure it was like 2 days ago.
Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
Ask AI what's better, Genshin or Wuwa?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
April, can you convince Jillo to add VIP to Twitch channel point shop?
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
What? What's VIP?
I don't know.
I'm not very active on Twitch, so I don't really know. Like, I don't watch a lot of streams, so I don't really know what that is.
The edges are kind of sharp.
What's better, Wuwa or Genshin? I think Genshin is better, but it depends on what you like. Like, if you want something that's more challenging and you like the designs in Wuwa better, then maybe you like Wuwa better. But apparently the story's gone downhill. That's what I've heard from Wuwa fans.
Which is funny because it wasn't that good to begin with.
We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
It still credits both BAs for Kaniche. I wonder why. I wonder if they're ever gonna replace all of them, all of the old voice acting everywhere, so that they don't need to credit both of them.
Can the AI please explain the benefits of loot bar for whaling on bad Genshin characters?
I would not advise anyone whale unless you're like really rich, because that's a lot of money to go just like into Genshin, and I feel like that money could probably go very far in a lot of other places. But if you're very rich and you want to whale in this game, then
Oh, he led us to the
I don't know,
last piece.
make sure it's like your favorite fucking character, okay? Don't do it just on anyone.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never
And if you're
heard
gonna
how the
C6 a
professor
character,
talks to
I
his
don't know,
teammates.
maybe you should C6 like your fucking dated old unit that sucks and will only be good at
Alright,
C6.
well, that's that.
Behold,
Because like, what are you doing
the
with C6
great
Skirk? Like, you just
Vayasa.
ended the game?
Yeah.
You just
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
activate the
C2 Skirk?
mechanism.
Sure, yeah. That's good investment, and now you're good. You're gonna be a Skirk main for the next 4 years, 5 years, I don't know. It's gonna carry you a long time. But C6 Skirk, like, the game is literally over for you. But maybe that's what you want.
Keep up.
I don't know, I know we're supposed to, like, advertise the game and stuff, but I don't know. I want people to make good decisions about their roles.
Yeah. And I always say don't spend on loot bar unless you're planning on spending anyways. And yeah, don't spend anyways unless you have lots of money.
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right.
C6 can each, you might be
Here's our
playable finally. Ooh.
Oh, true.
Like a C6 character, you
lugs
could
fall
like,
short.
that's like a part of a car.
I like, yeah.
Goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Depends on how new your car is,
wow.
but yeah.
Our botanist knows
How
more
much
than
money
just
is
plants.
C6 character?
Riveting observation. I was just thinking.
It's like a
These
couple
3
grand,
figures look
right?
A lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
It's like my
That's
car. I
right.
mean, I bought my
These
car
are
in
our
like
colleagues.
I think it's like
20
1500
What
US.
now?
Something like
and
that.
like 2020
You sure about that?
before the
Just
disaster.
kidding. But what I meant by that is these were
And
Hermanubis' colleagues back
I
then.
bought my used car for like
The middle
4
one is
grand.
the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor.
So
Records say he was the
is that a
deputy king
C6
of the
character
desert
or is that
sands,
2 C6
chief among the
characters?
7 pillars.
Someone even more.
This person said they heard it's
impressive
1,000 on
than
average. I think it's a bit more than
I
1,000.
wonder
Maybe
if
it's
that
1,200. I don't know.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
I don't know. It's
Okay.
crazy to me
That was
how
a good one.
expensive Genshin characters
really?
are in
got
general
so much more
because
with-
I come from like League of Legends and Guild
This
Wars
is
2
Sobe, the
where
crocodile king,
in League of Legends
captain of
buying a new
captains.
character is like
As the name
$35
suggests,
maximum or
he
something
was and
Mhm.
finally,
for the
this is
newest
the
characters.
Your memory's pretty
And
impressive.
buying
Describe.
a character
Did he
slot in
manage
Guild
archives
Wars
then?
2 is
like Al-Haytham.
$5.
That's all
Mhm.
Al-Haytham does?
5.
I never knew.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway.
Or maybe it was,
But it
I don't
does
remember
seem
exactly.
like
Maybe
you
it's
get them for
15
free?
max.
Well, I don't know much about the academia,
Character
but
slots
the
you
temple's
could not
records
get for
say he
free.
represented the-
He must have
That's
been
like
quite
where
impressive
that's where it
man.
becomes like tricky
Or
with
creature,
Genshin because yeah,
depending on
it's
how you
like
look at it.
a character is really expensive if you just buy the pulls, but if you
Why are these 3 the only ones represented here?
consider
What
the
about
free
the other
currency
pillars of
and
King
the
Deshret?
Welkin, which is cheaper and
Maybe
stuff, you know?
because the 3 of them were extra close?
But once you start going
Yeah.
for cons, then yeah, you're paying
Oh,
for each
yeah.
character out
Maybe
of
we should
pocket.
have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would anyway.
How much of a
no
damage
more
loss on team if
distractions.
you use Farina C6 as an on-fielder?
Doesn't it
Bro,
look
you're gonna
like
have to
there's-
like check Farina mains for that info
There
because
And it's in
we're
the
not
ancient
C6
desert script,
experts.
too.
No.
Looks like the Ibis
League has a lot of
character
gacha
is
skins
from
now. Yeah, lots of League skins are like
Give me a
hundreds
sec.
now.
I'll try and translate it.
Yeah, I don't like the
The
direction they're taking with the
ministers
gacha
are
shit.
on
But like
virtuous.
all the companies are
My
doing it
end
because
is
they're all
not
being
hereby
because it makes a
bestowed
lot of
upon
money
you all.
basically.
Because they're all being influenced by
Whoa.
Genshin.
The far side of
Genshin
Yeah,
fucked,
gambling makes
fucked
me-
everything.
So, they need
Yeah,
to
well,
honor
the more that people lean
It
into
doesn't
the
sound like it
gambling
was there.
mechanic,
the far side of
the more
eternity
companies will do it.
is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert
Yep.
dwellers.
But yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these 3. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
I really liked
Which
the how
The goat's the one
Guild
who
Wars
got
2
got
operated,
in the
where
end.
you could get a lot of things for free.
Yeah. What?
But
Well,
if
looks
you
like
wanted
that's all-
certain
yes.
skins,
No-
like they were buy only, but they were like $15. But it didn't feel bad because I wanted to support the game because I didn't feel like the company was like trying to manipulate me for money.
Yeah. I feel like there's basically no good monetization for a good game anymore.
Yeah, there really isn't.
But like a live service game anyways, like sure there's some good indie games obviously that are just like fairly cheap and
I felt Baldur's Gate 3 was very expensive, but I felt like it was worth every dollar.
yeah.
Heck is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
Really enjoyed the tier list video, amazing work as always,
Scout's
appreciate
job
it.
is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
In general, I like the games where it's like you buy the game, and then there aren't really purchases beyond that.
Oh,
Yeah.
They tend to be.
What is it? Found
Yeah.
something?
Feel better in that
Get it out
regard,
there.
but
Come on.
most people don't want to play games that aren't free. But that's the trick, is that the free games are the most expensive.
Well, the other problem is that for something like Genshin, what's nice about it is that you keep getting updates. Like that's not going to happen if it's a one-time purchase for a game.
Yeah.
So then they have to chart, what are you going to do, buy it every year? That's not going to feel as good. So
Yeah, I didn't like how WoW had a subscription. Technically, WoW would have been cheaper because I think it was like a $15 subscription a month to
Yeah.
keep getting updates on WoW. And the subscription thing didn't feel very good. Like that, I never played WoW, but I always thought like that didn't
Same.
sound very good. Because
I was intrigued by WoW, but I also didn't play it because that just sounded really expensive to me as a young brokey.
Yeah, I didn't want to feel obligated to keep playing the game. Like if I bought the subscription, didn't want to feel obligated to keep playing.
Yeah.
We
But
could
if-
be more efficient. I agree.
Now
I'll work
looking
on this.
back, $15 a month is like so not that much to ask.
Well, to be fair, inflation's like actually crazy, so $15
Yeah.
then was like literally $35 now. So
Yeah.
that's like pretty expensive. It's like 15 then was like pretty expensive, I feel.
I kind of feel like in Genshin, the characters are the game. Like, you're buying the game with each character that you buy.
Mm-hmm. This was the big discussion, the content of a gacha game. Like when I started being a content creator, this was like the big discussion is like the content of a gacha game is the characters.
Can't see what's on them.
And I think that's why. Okay,
Turn
so
around.
I hang out with a lot of
Look.
people who were really into story and really into personality and stuff like that, and they really wanted to pull their
Don't worry
favorite
about me.
characters that they
Yeah.
liked
Oh, you
the
don't want
best.
to be in the
And so I was
way?
very influenced by that, and I was like, oh, I should pull characters that I like as well, because that's how you play these games. But I think it took me a long time to realize that what I care about is how their kit feels, and I really
Mhm.
think that that's ultimately what I care about most.
Yeah.
It has to do enough damage and it has to be fun. And I have to not hate their design. And that's about it.
Yeah.
And I think that's why I love Kanich, because he feels really fun to
And
play.
there's a
Look.
It's not his
there's lighting
personality,
too.
that's for sure.
The Ibis King answered the young noble.
It's pretty funny both of you have spent way more to play a free game. I mean,
Dars. I've seen that name in a
yes,
before.
but in my case, I've spent way more than April, but I've also made
Of
a
Durin's
shit ton of
long
money,
reign,
so
he betrayed his family and the nobles who
it's kind of not the
supported
same
him.
thing. I would not have
By
been
then,
spending anywhere near like
Seems
this
like a
if
common occurrence
I was not
across
making the money.
Different people, same mistakes.
There's
It's an
certain
inevitable pattern.
limitations that I place on myself in the gotcha games. I only
The
do
writing
Battle Pass
mentions
walk-in,
the
and I
Ibis
only buy the
King.
Battle Pass if the mat
So
materials
far,
are worth it for
what's
me.
depicted on the slab seems true to
And
history.
I'm willing to go
In
up
which
to the
case,
$30 top up
this
if it's a character that I
exaggeration is a
really
common end,
care
as we
about a
know.
lot. I bought
Layla and
the $30 top up
the
for
Ibis
Kanich,
King,
I think, for
one of the
Kanich one.
legendary 7 pillars of King
I'm saying we can't rule.
Wait,
Yeah.
there it is. The cat.
I feel like I would have a very fun time with Genshin, with Welkin, and the occasional battle pass.
I mean, I felt like with just walk and battle
showing us the
pass
way
that
forward.
I was getting quite a few things.
Yeah.
I don't know. You just have to really plan. You can't just be pulling randomly. You really need to plan, and you can't just be building pity, pulling for 4 stars. You can't. You need to be have a plan and be strict on it. And I think that's what the problem is for some people.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt like I was getting everything I really needed.
Yes, but look.
It is going by kind of slowly though. I think that's the one thing I don't really like.
Slab. It looks similar to
Because
the
you haven't
last
pulled
one.
anything for a while.
Yeah, I just feel like after all of Natlan, which I was basically
By all means, take your sweet time.
operating under that,
I want you to overexert yourself.
what I was doing, Battle Pass walk-in, the whole entire time. I have 2 teams, and now 2 teams isn't enough.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit self-inflicted because you haven't you're so restrictive on what you'll pull.
To be a different tale.
Because it's
The Ibis King answered
which is
the
probably
dancing
good, but
girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her.
Yeah,
close
I would have a
kin.
wole extra team if I pulled
Snake
Nefer.
venom was her self-chosen
Yeah.
end. Here
And Llama's
I leave the
carrying her weight
name,
though.
Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course.
and
I
also
don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in
if you
texts I
pulled
recall,
Skirk.
She was given as a gift to the tyrant
If I
king
pulled
of
Skirk, then I
Gurvad,
wouldn't have C1
and later
Kanish
seized
though.
the opportunity to
Yeah.
kill him. After
And
getting
I
her
think that's a
vengeance,
fair
she
trade.
reigned
I'm
as
happy with
queen
that
for many
trade.
years, until
To be
her
honest,
enemies
I would do it
attempted a
again.
coup.
That's more or less the version I've read as
Yeah.
well.
The one
seems
thing that
this
I would
queen
change,
also had
okay,
dealings with
if
the
there's things
Ibis
I would
King.
change,
Yeah,
knowing the
I'm starting
future,
to find this whole granting
I wouldn't
wisdom
have
business a bit
done
concerning.
anything with Ryo at all,
I mean,
maybe.
but
Oh,
at
God,
the same
Escoffier was
time,
so good.
If the cat
Yeah.
guiding us is linked to
So,
the Ibis King,
Ryo
then he
baiting me to
doesn't seem
pull
like a villain
Escoffier was
either.
such a good
People
thing.
are
It's
confident,
actually really funny.
and the same is true of the
Yeah.
servants of the gods.
And
no
then,
matter their wisdom or power. Let's
And then I
reserve
would get
judgment for now
Varisa's
and keep
weapon
moving.
instead of Shanyun.
Yeah. I feel like you'll be pulling. I feel like it's good that you have had the self restraint though and saved, because I think you'll be getting a lot of stuff once Durin like starting next patch. I think you'll be getting a character like every patch, basically.
Yeah, I will. I think so too. Cause like once Durin starts, that's when it's gonna be everything back to back. This is how it happened last year too, where
Yeah.
I just wasn't pulling anything until the Archon, and then I was like back to back to back, and you're like,
Yeah.
you pull every patch, you don't even know how to save. Remember you told me that?
Yeah, you don't know how to
This is
save.
the stars.
What?
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario.
Is this evidence now that I know how to save?
I don't know. You only have 600 pulls. I don't know if that counts. I think you need at least 1,000 pulls before you can say that you know how to save. Because you're gonna get. Also, someone asked why I'm skipping lore. Okay, I'm reading a bunch of this. First of all, second of all, this is like the classic tell don't show. We're walking from room to room with a lore dump. That's boring as fuck. So I have standards. Okay.
I'm skipping it. I don't think I care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For such a big place, it's
You can tell me if anything interesting happens, okay, Jello?
Yeah.
sure must have been boring to live in ancient times.
Or maybe Minslip will make a video about it.
That's my big thing. Is if something interesting happens and I need to explain that, then I just watch a lore YouTuber.
Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars.
Oh, how much star glitter do I have? I actually didn't even think about that. Maybe I think I've claimed all of it though.
Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
Yeah, I've claimed. Wait,
Second, I think I
why do I have enough to buy
something up
one
there.
wish? How did I get that?
Standard.
Probably standard, yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, I'm gonna get one wish.
Huge.
Sit tight, everyone.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you're gonna get Varesa, weapon. You're gonna get Durin. You're gonna get Columbina.
Columbina, and then
There's a
I'm gonna
decent chance you get Columbina Cons, but even if not, you're gonna get the White Horse Adeptus. There's a decent chance, anyways.
There's a decent. I don't know what the White Horse Adeptus does, but they're probably gonna bait me somehow. I don't know.
Yeah,
They're
it just
gonna
feels.
bait me.
It just feels like it. I don't know why.
I could. My bones are tingling towards the White Horse Adeptus. I think it's gonna happen. I don't know.
Right? Yeah.
But then,
And then
Sandrone. I don't know.
You're probably skipping Varka, or you're probably skipping Varka,
oh, yeah.
right?
I'm skipping Varka. I have so many
'Cause you only
things
like
on my plans,
twinks.
actually. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, skipping Varka
I
because you
actually
only
really
like
love
twinks.
Zhongli, guys. I love Zhongli. He's so cool. I just don't like it when they're too masculine. Zhongli isn't a twink.
Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script. These seem old as well.
I like Alhaitham. And Ryo.
Order before we read through.
But yeah, my list is huge, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, like Varesa's weapon, Columbina, Skirk, Kinich C2, Mabuika's weapon, Sitlali, Durin, Sandrone.
Maybe.
Sure. If we include the Moika stuff, it gets huge.
Either this person's an ace.
I hope.
I think I'm getting Mabuika's weapon at the very least.
That's right. You're detailed and passionate.
Yeah.
This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring.
Like, I think with this list, I can only get C0 Columbina.
Yeah, I think so too. But that's okay. You can always get cons on her rerun.
That's what I'm thinking.
Unless she ends up being a strong DPS, like at C2, and then...
If she's fun, too. She has to be
Yeah.
fun to play, though. That's the one thing. It's like,
Yeah.
if she can be a DPS, but she's not fun. It depends, like, if they design her to be played on field at all, and it's not
Yeah.
just like, oh, I happen to be a catalyst.
Yeah.
Then I think that she has a good chance of being fun to play, because then she'll be designed for it.
Yeah.
What is it? Did Paimon say? No, I was just thinking.
Okay, I've been holding back on this question, but why are you into twinks? I don't, like, okay, the twinks thing is kind of a joke, okay? Like, I would say genuinely, my favorite model when it comes to the male characters would be like Zhongli and Tartaglia. If you think that's a twink, then I guess I love twinks then, okay? But I would say that Kinich would look better if he was taller, and he didn't look like he was like 14. Okay? People literally did a kill, fuck, marry, and I chose to kill Kinich because he looks too young. Okay? So the Kinich, the twinks thing is like is fun and all, but genuinely I'm not a twink lover. And then when it comes to Dahlia, I don't love Dahlia because he's a twink. I love Dahlia because he's fucking hilarious. He's literally a meme, and he's hilarious.
Sorry. Jeez, not again. Stop teasing her, Travel. Anyway, Netburg's, a friend of ours.
He eats popcorn
She's mentioned the Ibis
because he
before,
loves
but
drama.
Not in much detail.
It's pretty funny. And he says surprise baptism.
And he says surprise baptism. Feminine tall man, basically.
I see.
Okay.
Well, that's not
Have you guys talked to girls?
Most people in
Yeah.
Sumeria-
Do you know
It's
what
the
girls
female
are
gaze.
into?
Legend has it.
Love and deep
Like,
space.
you know how many women who play Genshin who are fucking obsessed and like foaming at the mouth for Zhongli?
And now this message indicates this
If I'm like some weird twink lover for liking Zhongli, then most women are twink lovers.
It's men like Varka more than women.
Place like this. We don't know
Men
when
like
these
big
That
men.
tends to be the case. I feel like men tend to have
Yeah.
an appreciation for very masculine men
Yeah.
more than women do.
Yeah, that's correct.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's generally correct. Obviously, there's exceptions on both sides, but generally true.
This is the last page. Here's
I like, yeah, I don't either. Nether Knight, I don't care at all.
well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending. Wait.
Not one of those
but it
women. I
says-
see.
Huh.
Guys, I'm not like other girls.
And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7
Why will
pillars of
April
Wanda?
not
What sense of
her
pride
boy
and
on
timeline
C6?
raises a good
What?
point.
Why won't I
Let's
C6
keep our
Kanich? Is
guide
that what you're
up
asking?
just in
Yes, I
Yeah.
mean the not
Alright.
polls
I
for other
think that's all
characters,
the
but is
clues
Kanich
around
C6 not a
here.
dream for her?
How about
I don't think I'll ever C6, even if I was given a bunch of polls, because I will have infinitely more fun pulling a diverse cast and having more team options, because I get bored. I like
You know,
of kits, and
sound
then I want to
travels
play
just
something
fine
else.
in an empty chamber like
Than
this.
I would
You don't
C6ing a
have to
character. And
shout.
also, like I've said before,
Of
I think when you
course, if
C6
you're
a character,
shouting to
you
express your
end the game
excitement
for
being
yourself.
reunited,
Then I
well,
can
by all
clear.
means,
Then
pretend
I can
never
clear
said
Siege
anything.
and Onslaught, one of the bosses, easy every single time with my C6 character. It literally clears in like 20 seconds, and that's boring. I literally made a second ZZZ account where my goal of the account is to not pull unless I can't 3-star, because I wanted it to be harder. And here I am raging over Mabuika combos.
Wow. We all ended up
I
in
just-
the same place. Huh?
I hate myself.
Yeah. What a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
If I was given a bunch of polls, I'd probably go for some C2 or C1s here and there, though. Which is kind of my plan.
How good is Durin? Very good.
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
How good is Durin? High? Very
Oh,
good. Hello.
Hey, that's a new version.
Well, only weird women love Genshin. Have you
wait,
seen the boy
what?
bands
You've
that
never heard that
like
one?
women obsess over? I don't know. I'm just saying. Just saying.
And like most of the movie stars
What are
that
you looking
most
for?
women are into, they're not they're not
course,
hyper
read my
masculine.
book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this
You can
chance
do
to
the
get some
Nefer combo,
water,
you can do the
rest a
Moika
bit, and
combo. You
discuss
just
what we
dash
learned.
attack really quickly.
Sound good?
Yeah. Let's debrief.
Mm, I don't think it's the same thing mechanically as well. That's patently false because you have to do a very
I
specific
don't
timing
know.
for Moika, but Nefer you can just dash anytime you want after you put after you do a charge attack.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way.
Is Durin better than Nefer? If
I know.
it works out
You're the current
to be as good as it
representative for
looks
Can you
on
call him
paper,
up
then
first?
yeah, he'll do more
Just
DPS
like
than
his
Nefer,
senses
and he'll also
presence.
make Verisa better than Nefer. So it's not the same thing at all. It's like a half-second pause. With Nefer, you have so
Just
much
kidding.
wiggle room. With
I can't
Moika, you have
sense
to
it
be
all.
like frame perfect.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? Where are you?
Sorry.
Is that all you
I'm
do?
a
Yeah.
Anubis
You
isn't
just
like the Ibis
dash
King.
after you charge attack and
He can
dash? That's
possess
all you have to
me,
do?
But I can't talk to him whenever
On
I
Mabuika?
want.
Yeah.
Oh, truly?
Yeah,
Does that
that's
mean
what it
he's
is. It's
gone?
charge attack dash. But the timing has to be perfect.
It speaks. Of course, it speaks.
You can hold down charge
In fact,
attack and you just dash when a wheel hits the
it at
target.
all. You do me. My esteemed cats. Sir?
Those who like those weird boy bands are mostly girls.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
this
the point
little
we're making.
contraption is still here. Contraption?
We're
No,
saying
this is
that
Marak.
that girls are into the men who
Which
aren't super
means
hyper
you do his
masculine.
assistant a great offense.
Like there's a lot of girls at least.
Oh, I didn't mean. Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it.
Guys, just think
King
of it as a
Deshret
good
was
thing. We
quite
know none of
partial
you
to
guys
it.
are gym bros.
I
Let's be
have
real.
forgotten what it was called. It must have had an
Am I
official
slandering
name,
too
albeit
hard?
in the old tongue.
Well,
Even if I did remember,
if
I
we're
would
getting
have
into
to
this, it's
translate it
like
into modern language.
the men that the women are into, they are still in shape. Like they have a low body fat
Yeah.
percentage. They still have decent muscles. They're just not. They're just not. They're just not super roided out. Like they're not huge.
Yeah.
But they're still like to have like to have that like face that the women are into. It's like you have to have a low body fat percentage. It's like you have to be healthy and good skin and like it's like a hell. It's like it and have some muscle too. They're not twigs either. It's not. It's just not like. It's just not huge.
Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name, even better than the original.
What's on
if
here?
you ask me. Who
What?
thought of it?
What?
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 Yeah, it doesn't have to be huge.
And the remodeling, quite well done.
That's another
indeed.
misconception. We don't need to get into that though.
Much happier in its current form.
Just turning into a dating stream. You're letting a fish. We've got the letting a fish tell you to fish. We got the red pill in here. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, and the components.
Makes
What's
sense.
going on?
Model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
What I think what I said is correct. I don't think. I think what I said is correct.
One-sided conversation.
About what?
Is
About
this what the
what
Ibis
women
King
want?
was like?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do tend to like the abs shit.
Yeah, definitely. You're still gonna have. You're still better to have. It's still better to have some muscle, like you. And you, like, yeah. Women, gay men have different taste in men. I don't know about that.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go meet.
Let's see.
Lots of people. There's like a lot of like. There is a lot of
Brought a bookmark.
variety, right? There's a lot. It's not like every single. I don't know. There's like women that I find really attractive, and my friend is like, "What are you talking about?" Like that happens.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
Yeah. So like, I'm not. Don't like take it like too seriously. Just lift, yeah. Well, you should definitely get to a you should definitely be fit. Like you should definitely like lose all your fat and get some amount of muscle for sure. That's a good start for anyone.
Hello indeed. For you
Thoth.
to know my name. Yes, I was not
I think
mistaken.
being in shape
Yeah,
is
but you are
generally the
all
goal. I don't think you
guests. It
need
is only
to be
proper
like
to invite
toned
you
or
in.
something for women to be into you though.
I don't
I
know
would
how
say
you're gonna
what
be in
wom-
shape without being at least a little bit toned.
Come then, this way.
It depends. If it's harder for you to get rid of fat, then you just won't show muscle even if you are not overweight. Like I'm a ballet dancer, and I knew other girls. They were also very thin, but they
Yeah.
had a natural fleshier look to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very skinny. Like people ask me if I'm anorexic. Doing the same, like, really intense ballet schedule. I had abs without trying,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't, at all.
Yeah.
Welcome to my humble.
Well, women also are healthier at a higher body fat percentage than men. It's like a 10%. It's like like an in shape woman is like 10% higher body fat than men on average.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be.
But there's the women who are into the quote-unquote dad bod,
In
but
fact,
what they
it
mean
has
by
long
dad
ceased
bod
to be my
is
home at
not
all. It belongs to the
overly muscular. I'm
descendants of
pretty
the
sure that's
cats
what they
I
mean.
once
They don't mean
raised.
fat.
Yeah. I also think yeah, I've heard some different theories on that, but I think it's more likely that
Creatures, aren't they?
once you're in a relationship, you're more like the dad bod is more attractive, or with someone that you're already attracted to.
Tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself
That's
be
this is a
presented
whole
with a
thing.
gift.
But yeah, no
Me
one likes fat.
personally, muscle was not what
Alas,
I
it's a
was
first
necessarily
come,
looking
first
for.
served
I just
basis,
didn't
you see.
want someone who was
I
unhealthy.
fear with the
Yeah.
passage of time, none are left.
I think it's just gonna be difficult, like, for a man to not do some sort of strength training and also get healthy.
Not an
I guess if you're really into like cycling and stuff.
No.
67 viewers, man.
I mean,
why,
there's lots
why
of
won't this
different
meme die?
lots of different kinds of just don't address it. If you ever see a 6-7 thing, just don't respond to it at all, because they're gonna keep doing it as long as you keep responding to it.
This is the first one I respond. You always respond.
Yeah, well, I'm making fun of them, but you were the one complaining that you didn't want to see it anymore.
Ah, yeah.
Causes our rise and fall. What obliterates
But I don't remember what I was saying.
And hate.
Oh, I was saying that there's lots of different ways to be healthy and lots of different ways to get exercise, and I don't think you necessarily need to strength train to be healthy.
I see. That must
Like
mean
even
good
going
dog.
I
on
think that's
walks, going on daily walks can be enough for a healthy lifestyle.
Oh, so that's the event those two slabs are depicting.
I don't think I gotta hit my goals with daily walks, but I see what you mean for sure.
I mean, if you have a certain appearance that you're aiming for that requires that you show muscle, then yeah, you're not going to get that with walks. But you will be healthy with walks if you eat well as well.
Sure.
No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. The 3 questions you just mentioned?
Ah, that is a story that begins with
I'll be right back.
King Death.
April, do you like Dotori? Dotori looks cool. I wish that they would have stuck more to the Joker theme. I feel like in the cartoon or in the like manga or whatever comic books, he looked a little bit crazy and they want to make him look cooler for the video game, so I understand that, but I feel like they kind of like completely lost everything that was Dotori with that design. Like, Dotori is like a fucking nut job, crazy scientist who does evil things with his science and is like literally like kind of like the Joker in a way. And he's like very serious and isn't like that at all anymore. I think a crazy scientist character could have added a lot to this game. I feel like Genshin doesn't really take risks with making like very interesting characters, like very like crazy characters. Like they're all very serious most of the time. Like most of the cast is very serious, and then they have some of the bubbly characters. and like the best characters in the game are with the best stories and whatever are very serious characters. I think that's something else I like about ZZZ is I feel like I like the personalities of the characters more.
I agree with. I think the personalities are more interesting in ZZZ, but the story is worse. So
the story is worse. They're not afraid to make characters a little weird in ZZZ.
yeah,
King Deshret's ambition was not
I definitely like that
there were signs
better.
an outcome of this nature was inevitable, because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was.
Okay, I finished the event.
Always preferred chess to cards.
You skipped through it before before me.
Grew unbearable for
yeah.
our king. But
so you're partially
like
skipping
us
through
less
it.
Fortunate. After
Partially
all,
paying
the fate
attention.
Of a retainer
yeah.
is decided by the king. So
it's still
it was
boring.
Then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goatee, and I locked up within
too much.
Can't wait to pull for Durin.
Of course. You're more familiar with
yeah.
their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you.
You know, if anything, I'm kind of disappointed that Durin is a twink because I feel like Durin could have looked so much cooler if they had that same design, but like on a Zhongli model.
That's what I said. Remember, I was talking to you. I was yapping all for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about that. I'm literally bringing it up again, referencing that conversation just on stream.
Good. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. It would have looked so. Like how cool. Like he would have looked so cool. They should like someone should do fan art of that.
In fact, neither of them were good
at
chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner,
because he has like a really cool.
What are you laughing at?
Like a really cool outfit.
Yeah, the outfit's actually really good. He's just twink maxing too much.
No, not you.
Can you imagine like this outfit on Flynn's?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Right, of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so...
This person asked me what my favorite ZZZ characters were, though I didn't see that before, so I want to answer that. I would say my favorites are Neko, of course, Alice, Vivian.
Speaking of which,
I think
how's
those
Azar
are my
doing these
favorites.
days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of
But I
this?
kind of
You
just
doubt my
like a
words?
lot of the characters' personalities in
Half
that
a mind
game.
to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other...
In that case, where were we?
He kind of gives Puss in Boots vibes with his voice. A bit Spanish.
Ah yes, we're almost there.
I took a risk with Varisa's design. I wonder how well Varisa sold. Did she sell well? Do you remember?
I stopped paying attention to how characters sold because people just kept saying it was not reliable.
The first person who caught my eye was Gudar's.
This is information that's very interesting. I wish that we could know it more reliably.
Yeah.
Conspiracy and betrayal.
I kind of don't think Varisa would have sold well because there was so much hate around her. But there are a good amount of fans, but I feel like she's definitely not one of the more popular ones. But because of her meta value, I think people hold her anyway.
I asked her, what obliterates
yeah, the revenue chart stopped updating in 2023.
I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate.
Yeah.
I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this.
I can't believe they ran Siege and Mizuki together. That's fucking funny.
Was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not
Well,
wish to comment either.
I know that
It is
my
all in the
friends
past
were
at this
Veresa
point.
fans,
My only wish was for their answers to
but
be
my
acknowledged by King
friends
Deshret's rules
tend to
and
like
bring me
the
final person.
the
Her fate
thicker look.
remains to be seen.
So
So I will not reveal her name.
But a bunch of people like thicker look. Maybe she sold decently well.
yeah. I don't know. For me, it's not even about the thicker look. I just think she's fucking cute.
Truth
Yeah.
and falsehood, and found her answer quite compelling. So I bestowed upon her a gift to my. As you can see, however, I have not been freed. So it's clear the answer she gave.
She was like
at
a
that time
perfect
was
combination for me because I really liked Zhao's kit, and then Veresa was the
people were
plunger, and then I
chosen,
also loved her
and three
design.
questions
Yeah.
were asked.
And
She
I
has a
didn't
really
have an
fun.
electro
She has a really fun kit.
Wait until her wisdom is in line
Yeah.
with the rules set
Did I
forth
pick
by
the
my
most fun
king,
kits in the game?
until she has found the true
Pretty much.
to that
No wonder there was no third stone slab then. Or perhaps
What's another
you're
kit
just
that you
not
think
ready
is
to
really fun to
include her in
play?
the story. Though that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few
Okay, who's the
and far
most fun to
between in the
play?
Great Red Sands.
Nefer is like
sprawling
average,
desert,
Flens is
very
like
few
below
things
average.
or people even managed to leave a trace. But
Skirk
sometimes
is
I can't
like
help
above
but wonder
average, Milani
if
is
that
above
young man
average,
from several
Novelad is
centuries ago
average,
had been willing to
Trask is
ask
What is
below
Skirk?
average.
Why is Skirk fun though? Is it because her burst does like a lot of damage, kind of like Mabuika?
No, I just think it's really, I think her normal attack strength feels really smooth.
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but
It feels very
I chose
fluid.
the special ones. That young man had such a
I like
singular
Clorand as
intelligence,
well.
though his
The dashing is
I like
fun.
Clorand. I like Clorand as well too.
rather average.
Even though I
Alakina
don't
is
have
sort of
her.
average. Lenny is horrible. Lethos is horrible. Gaming in theory is okay, but I won't put him on. I actually think Hu Tao is kind of. I actually think Hu Tao is fun, but she has some problems. It's like these are kind of boring average, and Hu Tao's kind of like interesting average. I don't know. Maybe I won't put. I like Raiden because she has infinite interruption resistance. That's also a really nice thing about Skirk is feeling she has a lot of interruption resistance, and it feels very like powerful and smooth. Navi is really fun.
I feel like characters that didn't come with a lot of interruption resistance never last very long.
Yeah.
And that's kind of another thing I'm worried about with Kanichi.
Yeah. I think Ayaka is pretty fun. I like her big burst.
I don't know what it is about Ayato, but I think that I actually like his kit.
It's like satisfying, right?
Yeah, it's like it's so simple.
That's kind of like, I don't know, Skirk feels satisfying in that sort of way. It's a bit more interactive than Ayato, but
I think Ayato, the slashes are infrequent enough that each slash feels significant, but frequent enough that you actually do damage. I don't know, but then I don't know. I just don't like it when it's too. He doesn't do damage, but like he felt like he did damage in the past when I used him.
yeah. And in
in
theater,
IG.
he sometimes feels like he does damage.
Yeah, yeah, but I felt like some characters they attack too much that they don't feel like they do damage.
Mm-hmm. I think you're just thinking of Ryo, who doesn't do damage, though.
Well, I'm thinking
And I'll hype
of
him.
like I'm thinking of ZZZ mostly, because like I feel like Yishuan doesn't really have nukes because all of her big things don't hit it at once. They hit over time, and then it just kind of feels like it doesn't really do a lot of damage, and I don't like it. Same thing with like I like playing I like playing oh my god, why am I forgetting her name right now? The fox girl who is ice and carries the whole game.
Miyabi.
Miyabi. I like playing Miyabi, but I feel the same about her, where instead of just the hold basic doing like all the damage at once, it does the damage over time, and then it ends up feeling like it does less damage, even though it's doing the most damage in the game.
I tricked him.
And then same with Fushuan, or not Fushuan. Fucking the Hunt character in Honkai Star Rail, that's Wind,
Fei Xiao.
and she came out, Fei Xiao. She, when she came out, was like hyper meta, and when I did her trial, I was like, she feels like she does no damage, because she just ticks away a lot. I don't like that.
But you like Ryo. I don't get it.
Well, his charge attack felt like it did damage.
Founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are
I like
scattered
Melt
to the
Ryo
four
more than
winds, and
Freeze
indeed are
Ryo,
far more
because the
numerous
numbers
than
were
I could
bigger
have imagined.
on Melt.
Yeah.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Everyone's just so excited that they referenced Dottore in this quest.
Yes.
And like they're talking about Dottore. Is it? I don't know.
Another question, Lord Ibis King?
Yeah, that's what this person's saying. Half of Mavika's fun is her burst dealing a big number all at once. That's what I like about Mavika too, is that when you do her burst, it's like chunk, half the enemy's health is gone. All at once.
To measure human brain power.
And when I did Skirk's trial, or like when I've tried her in the past, I haven't really liked how she felt.
Yeah. Well, you might
in
not.
Auto Spring.
That should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
I'm pulling her either way. I'm sure she'll feel fine enough. If she's doing a fuck ton of damage, I'll probably like it just because it does damage. But maybe it won't be my favorite kit.
Yeah.
You know.
It will likely not be your favorite kit.
No need to dwell on the meaning too much.
The reason why she doesn't do really big hits is because otherwise you could like do some melt shenanigans, and they don't want us to have fun.
You are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one.
But how a character feels in the trial doesn't really speak for how I will like a character, because there's been quite a few times where I didn't like how I tested a character when I was forced to play a character in a story or something, and then when I had the character, I ended up loving their kit a lot.
Yeah.
So I could fall in love with Skirk. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
I have Skirk, but I don't like her setup. Yeah, I mean, not every kit's for everyone.
Says he wants to even the score.
I feel like I like big. Okay, so I like bigger numbers too. Like I like the Mualani nukes. I like the Moika nukes.
Yeah, I liked Mualani too, but I was gonna pull Mualani, but I didn't because it just seemed like it wasn't very good.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose.
Because she's kind of clunky.
All right then.
It's mostly the DPS. I think she might be better. I think she might be a good pull now with the Mualani with the Mona buffs.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for
I just feel like though that Skirk, maybe it's just that she does so much damage with her normal string that it feels like you're actually doing something instead of just normal attacking. And also I like that you use her burst to dash cancel, and it feels satisfying, and then her dash cancel feels very smooth as opposed to a lot of dash cancels which feel kind of bad. And
that might, I mean, maybe if I you know, at first when I'm learning Skirk, I'm probably gonna play her bad, and I'm just gonna not do dash canceling just to like play her.
Yeah.
But then maybe when I learn the dash cancels, maybe I'll like it more. I don't know, because I never liked Mavika's donuts, but Mavika's mini donut combo I'm really liking.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
I also really like the management of her burst, like trying to find places that I can charge up her burst without losing her normal attack string, like in Stygian. And whenever you can get that off and get both her burst and her normal attack, holy shit, that is crazy. so much fun.
Well, that might be fun to like try to min max trying to get the perfect combo. I like things like that.
Yeah. I feel like you probably will hate her at first, and then you'll probably like her more over time. She probably won't ever like her as much as Moika. That's my call.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
I could see it.
I like how she changes her outfit with her skill, so you feel like you got in TPS mode. Yeah, me too. It feels good.
Are any of you hurt?
I don't dash cancel, but it felt fine with Skirk as long as kept her shielded. The dash cancels aren't for survivability, they're for getting more normal attacks off. I used to not like her dash cancel because I didn't realize you could cancel her dash animation so quickly by pressing normal attack.
Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age.
Or perhaps he just didn't.
Because like her dash animation's really long, but you don't have to wait for her dash animation to finish before you can start normal attacking again.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just...
In any case?
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my
When am I gonna teach you the
ancestry.
Moika combo?
I've always thought of myself as just
We can do it next stream.
an ordinary student. I never...
Come to think of
What's
it,
funny is that when I pulled a
our
Scoffier
ancestors might even have
and
been friends at
Shalonen
some
for Ryo was like an actual option. Like he was a real DPS. Like not
Yeah.
like you could use him as a DPS and it wasn't not clearing.
Yeah, he's been power crept since.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor...
I know it's faster, but the appearance often feels clunky. Yeah, it's because if you dash, but you wait for it to finish its dash animation, then it's bad. But you have to dash and then immediately press normal attack right away. Layla does sound a bit different. She sounds even more kind of sleepy whiny.
Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that
It doesn't sound like a different. It doesn't sound like a different voice actor or anything. It just sounds like she's being even a bit more exaggerated.
Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old...
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly.
Thank you.
Of course. Some say des...
I didn't like this quest at all, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this patch was a massive waste because it was just Milliaster Wonderland, the patch. Skirk's so comfy to play it in Game and Overworld too. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's crazy.
This realm is
Part of the event? No, Milliaster is not part of the event. The story was part of the event. I have to go through that only if you want the primos from the story. You didn't even pay attention. How will you like it? Bro, because nothing happened. They walked from room to room to room yapping. And I did read a good chunk of it. What do you want me to do? Sit at the edge of my chair as they go from room to room to room? Not doing anything? Come on. Come on. I understand if you like reading. But if I want to read like that, I'll go read a book. Hands doing fist bump. Fist bump. Thanks for the $2. You gonna make a full Durin pre-release guide? Yeah. But we just don't have like the full information yet. I'm confused how it's kitted. Yeah, I'll make the full thing. I love when people say you didn't pay attention or you didn't finish it. How you know it's not good? If you feel burnt food, yeah, exactly. It's just boring yapping. Like, and I did read a bunch of it. You know what was a good event? The Albedo event, like the on Dragonspine, so sick. Also, there were like some other good story events, like the Cosmo one with like the secret thing. That was pretty interesting. I even feel like, and I didn't like it that much, but even like the more recent yokai one with Mizuki, that was more interesting too. This was just like a lore dump. I don't find that interesting. This was just for lore reading, good for lore enjoyers, not action lovers. I like lore when it's actually told in a story. I don't like lore just for the sake of lore. Make it part of the story. That was okay, it was really short. I don't know how short it was.
Be right back.
Okay. Oops. Not a single cutscene? There wasn't a single cutscene. Not a single cutscene, not a single combat. Lore dump is lazy. The whole story was in the past, nothing happened in the story, 100%. They just went from room to room, learning crap. Why should I care?
Stop right there! Light of the blazing sun!
But yeah, I'm not saying like you shouldn't enjoy it or something. If you enjoy it, hey, you know, if you like the lore, then awesome. Got some tutorial lore. Yeah, it's just not, it's not enough for me. I feel like the equivalent, if you like Dottore, I feel like the equivalent for me would like some Renova lore, but I don't really care. We didn't even see him. If we ran into him, why can't we just run? Why can't we just have like a little side quest where we run into Dottore? How about that? How about we run into him? How about something actually happens? We did? Come on. Come on.
You know, he said, if you liked it, hey. And then when he said, hey, my mind went, hey.
You're cooked. You're cooked!
No! It's normal!
You're cooked!
I'm not cooked!
They didn't want to put that in a limited event. I mean, then make it replayable. Have a list of replayable quests. Make the Albedo one replayable. Don't just make them shit because they're not replayable. And guys, Genshin's my favorite game, so like, you know, you don't have to like, you know, this is not a hate thing just for the sake of hating. It's just like, Jesus, that was bad. Come on, it's pretty bad. I think the story should be told in visuals rather than words. Yeah. Visuals, action, a mix, dialogue, not just let me tell you a story. And it was let me tell you a story and we don't even like go back and see what happened. I just met you, this is crazy. So here's my number, call me maybe. That's pretty boomer at this point.
It is.
They did have art. There were like 4 pictures, yeah. What about the Wander event where they revealed the false sky for the first time? That's like the very first event. Sure, we should get that replayed too. I wasn't playing then, so I don't know it. Having 3 pictures is not the same thing as the show don't tell thing. That's not. There needs to be a story, something that's happening. all the other Genshin content creators drive me crazy. How come? How many gifted subs would it take to convince you to try Woowa? I would probably need.
Nothing.
I would need it'd
He's
be.
not gonna play Woowa, guys.
It would be kind of like a sponsored. You know what I mean? It'd have to be like a sponsored stream essentially, which for Woowa I would probably do.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
It would be in the hundreds of dollars.
The rest surrendered. No.
So that's a lot of gifted. Okay, I have a little bit of time before I gotta go, so we can try to do the Moika combo if you really want.
Okay. So the best thing to do is to go to that northern, you're gonna have to live stream to me. I can't.
Why not Stygian?
Because you need to learn how to do the combo before you're doing it against a boss.
Oh, okay.
Can you live stream to me?
Okay.
Okay, so Natlan, go to Natlan. And then it's the upper left, but not like of this like main area. Yeah, right there. The statue of 7. And then you can just like be on Mabuika's bike infinitely right there. Yeah. And do donuts against that, and it never runs out. Yeah. So you have to donut dash, and then you have to not have a dash come out. It's like 1, 2.
I don't know what you mean by that.
1, 2. So you press the button for doing the donut, the holds. I don't know what you press.
Charge attack.
And then you press it's charge attack dash, but it's like 1, 2, and what comes out is a donut. You have to make it come out as a donut instead of a dash.
I don't know what you mean.
You have to do it faster, I think.
Do a single spin and drop immediately? What do you mean drop?
You're not doing that drop. What are you talking about? No.
I'm reading chat.
I know you're reading chat.
Okay, I'm listening.
You have to do it faster.
What faster?
It's like 1, 2. It's like you press charge and then you press dash, and the way that this works, I think you did it just then because a charge attack came out.
I don't think so. Hold the charge attack for half a second, then press dash. Am I pressing it too soon?
No, you're pressing it too late.
You just did it 3 times already? Oh. I don't think so. I'm just normal charge attack dashing. It's not doing the spinny thing.
So what happens is if you do it right, it'll do the dash after you start charging, even though that's not what you're pressing, and that's how the glitch works. So I'm going live.
I mean, I've seen you do it.
See if I can do it. Yeah.
I know what it looks like.
It's like 1, 2, 1, 2. It's
Okay,
really fast.
let's see you do it.
The first one was a fuck up, obviously.
Oh.
I'm just doing it once. The goal is to do it once, and then get that in your fingers to be able to do it once before you do the whole combo.
Okay, wait. It's not looking like I don't see a mini donut. What you're doing?
Yeah, it doesn't look like a mini donut until you do the combo.
Okay. Okay, so did I do it then?
If you're
Chat
pressing,
was saying I did it.
You're saying if you're pressing charge attack dash and a charge attack comes out, then you're doing it.
Well, why wouldn't a charge attack come out?
Well, if you do it too slow, then you dash.
Oh.
See, like this? Like that's not good. Every time you see the dash animation, you're not getting it.
I see. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not. You did it
The
a few
biggest issue
times.
for me was that I was like lifting up the charge attack button too soon. So if you think about holding it down longer, it tends to come out easier.
I don't know. I don't know I can't really tell when I'm getting it or not. I don't understand.
This is exactly what I was texting you a few days ago.
Yeah.
But are you thinking about holding down the charge attack longer?
Okay, explain to me exactly what I'm supposed to do.
It's charge dash, but you want to really think about holding down that charge attack.
But you're not explaining exactly because you're not saying how long that I'm supposed to hold charge for, or like when you didn't. Like, do I let go at charge attack at some point, or do I keep holding charge attack?
You keep holding it down for now, okay?
So because you were saying hold it down for longer, but at first I thought I was holding it down, so always, because that's what someone said. So, are you supposed to let go of it at some point?
You're supposed to let go of it in the combo.
Okay.
But that's what fucked me up a lot, is the letting go too soon. Because if you let go too soon, then dash comes out.
Okay, so you just hold charge attack and you're dashing.
Yeah, that's it.
And you're dashing as soon as the charge attack starts coming out.
I mean, I don't even think about animations at all. I just do 1, 2.
Well, do you have a special button for charge attack? Because there's normal attack animation first. You have to hold it first. Like...
I mean, yeah, I just hold my normal attack to do a charge attack.
But if I... I guess I got it. It feels like I'm getting the wrong input when I'm doing that. You know, but like it feels like it's like there. So I got it. So okay, so I'm getting it sometimes.
Yeah.
But like you were saying, I can't tell when I'm getting it. Like what the difference is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
So when you see a half donut come out, that's not it. You have to, by the way, that's only when she goes all the way around that you're getting it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, okay. Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, like there, I got it. So do I have to get this like consistently before we can move on? Because I don't really want to practice this.
You're not gonna do this combo then, but it would kind of be helpful. I mean, the combo, it starts with a charge attack, and then you do charge. Oh my god. Like that. So you do, it's the way it starts is charge, charge, dash, charge, charge, dash. So you have to let go the charge. Once it's like, once you get to that, like, see when it hits the statue of the 7 is when you do the charge dash again. You let go of the charge to charge dash. Does that make sense? So the back of her bike hits the statue of the 7, and that's when you let go of charge to start to do the charge dash. So the combo is charge, charge dash. That's how it starts. What are you confused about?
I'm not really confused. I don't know. It's not as... I don't really like... Unless I'm like challenging Dyer or something, I feel like there's just no reason to learn this.
You wanted to learn it because you thought it would be fun.
That's not true. I thought that it'd be interesting to start learning how to do it to see how hard it was.
Okay, now you know how hard it is and you don't want to do it at all?
Not unless I have a reason to do it. Would you have learned it just for fun?
Probably not.
Yeah.
It's more fun than it. Well, I guess I don't know the wave combo at all. It's fun to do.
If I was gonna challenge Dyer, for sure, because then I'd have a reason. But I just feel like, I don't know.
Does it seem hard to you?
Yes.
It might be harder on controller. Like, I found it was really hard to learn it pressing click and shift, and I only really got it when I started doing right mouse, left mouse. And I feel like I can do it with shift now, but it wasn't. I had to do I had to do mouse clicks first.
It's a lot of fun, like April said.
Yeah, I can't even do it with my shift key.
So okay, what's the next? I'm getting it a bit more often now.
So the first part of the combo is charge, charge, dash. So when, like I said, when you see that. So I'm not doing what comes out is too many donuts, but the first one's just a regular charge. So it's like charge, charge, dash.
I don't get it.
Why don't you get it? What are you confused about?
What do you mean charge? What do you mean it's charge dash? Like you charge attack twice and then...
Yeah, so you don't dash at all at first. So you just do the charge, a regular charge, but halfway through the charge attack that's regular, once you're like 180 degrees, you release the charge button and then immediately click it again and then do the dash. Yeah, you did it just then. Yeah, you did it.
That's easier than... Okay, I see. She's not explaining it well at all? Well, she explained it and I did it twice. So, is it that bad?
I'm not explaining it well, I'm not good at teaching this, but...
So I did it there.
Yeah. And then to continue the combo, the first string of the combo is charge, charge dash, charge dash.
Just pop the clutch, pull the brake, let the tires skid on the grass. It's not help. I'm not gonna lie, it's not helping that it's Moika, and I hate this fucking bike. That doesn't help. And she's already too broken. We need more broken things. That doesn't help. Don't dash, just let the button go.
They don't know what they're talking about, you have to dash.
Yeah.
But the first string is charge, charge dash, charge dash. So once you do your first charge dash, you do another one.
I don't understand what you keep saying dropping. What does a dropping animation mean?
I think they're talking about the finisher. The finisher comes later. The first, the whole combo is charge, charge dash, finisher, charge dash, finisher, charge dash, finisher. We haven't even gotten to the finisher part yet. What are you doing, Jello?
Finisher comes out after the first donut.
No, you don't do the first. You don't do the
Well,
first
she's.
finisher.
I think maybe you guys are talking about reacted versus unreacted combo, perhaps. You know, you have to adjust the combo depending on whether you're playing unreacted or reacted.
So yeah, there are different kinds of combos. This is the recommended combo in the video that you sent me, Jello, and maybe there's like an extra try-hard version even within that video. He said this is the easier one that I would recommend to most people, and then there's an extra try-hard version. I didn't even look at what the extra try-hard version was, and maybe that one starts with the finisher, I don't know. But this one
I think you might need to. You'll probably need to learn a new combo when you when you're not playing against the Hara, where you can melt every hit.
Perhaps.
But the tech is the same.
So are you gonna continue or are you giving up?
You can do like 3 hits in a second with the extra tire version. I just feel like it's a bit hard and there's no point to learning it.
Well, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to continue. You can stop at any time, but you wanted to it seemed like you wanted to continue, so that's why I was teaching you more things. Just let me know if you want to quit or not, though.
Overall's doable now because of the witch buffs and strong chivalries. What do you mean overload's doable? Oh, but. Overload Moika. I mean, she was always the strongest overload DPS ever since they came up with the combo that I used to do on the Tulpa. Overload Moika was stronger than Verisa. I've only seen it on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how hard it is on a controller. I mean, I was able to get it out. I'm sure I could learn it. Okay, so what's...
See,
huh?
I don't understand you. You're like, I don't want to learn it. There's no point, and then you keep going.
I don't think it's that hard to understand. I'm internally conflicted.
You're close.
Yeah, I know. It's actually a bit easier to do with the letting go thing.
Like the first two are easier than the two back to back.
Probably hard to practice people watching. Yeah, I guess so. He just wants to complete the combo and never do it again. I just don't. It's just like, well, it's just like when something is hard, it's just like, I don't, you know, it's like what's the point exactly? What am I exactly doing this for? Because like, unless we're gonna count Moika on the tier list doing it, like, you know, because we're not even counting it on the tier list, and then do I have to learn everyone's crazy combo? It's like,
I learned the combo, so I kind of wanted you to learn the combo so you could understand how difficult it was. I think it's kind of difficult, but not crazy difficult, to be honest.
yeah, I agree. It's like,
and I wanted you to have a feel for how difficult it was.
Yeah. The person who says it's as easy as the Nefer combo is crazy, but...
I think it's important that you know how hard it is so that you can take into consideration for the tier list, like, oh, how obtainable is this for the average player base, you know? Is it crazy try hard?
I feel like if we do 5e can each, we should probably do this combo, unless it's like, if this is like the, if I can do this consistently, that's like sort of it, then I feel like that's easier than 5e can each.
I would say that I don't do it consistently every single time. I think I usually mess up a dash or two every now and then, but I feel like that doesn't matter because the damage potential is so high. Meanwhile, if you miss one E on Kaniche, it's all over.
So what am I supposed to do after this thing? Because now
So then, so you do the charge dash, and then you let her do the finisher. And in the finisher, she jumps off her bike and then lands on her bike again. As soon as she lands on her bike again for her finisher, that's when you start doing a second charge dash.
So you have to do it. So you're doing it. You do it. Okay. I'm a bit crazy, but to me it feels the same. That's absolute insanity. All you do, that's like you're just objectively wrong. That's not even possible.
So to learn the second part, I would just do a normal charge attack and into a finisher, so that you can practice going from finisher to charge attack.
So I guess what I'm trying to do now is getting two of them in a row.
2 of them in a row after a finisher, yeah.
I thought it was before the finisher first.
Well, it is, but we're practicing the second part of the combo right now.
Oh, I see. Well, I realized that I wasn't doing 2 in a row though.
Well, the second part of the combo is after you do that, it's charge, charge dash, finisher. But then
Okay,
when
could you do the whole
when
thing?
Mika lands, okay. That's the whole thing. Charge dash. Oh my god. Charge dash. Oh my god. Charge dash. Okay. Charge.
So you never see
I
a
can't do it. What were you saying?
I don't know. I guess yeah, I'm not getting the second charge dash. You did the double once already? I see.
Yeah, you've done it before. That was what I found the hardest, was to do 2 charge dashes back to back, to be honest. You did it just then.
No, that regular dash came out.
No, the one before that you did it twice back to back. But maybe it was the dash into the, okay.
Yeah.
Are you doing dash charge? Maybe that's what I saw. Or sorry, charge dash.
So when am I supposed to... Do you have to let go of charge again? The second time? To get the second?
Yes.
No. And then when do you let go? Do you let go of the charge at the same time?
Yeah. You might be letting go too early and having too much time where you're not holding charge, because that was my problem and that was a newbie's problem too. So if you really focus on holding down that charge when you need to be holding it down and not letting it go too soon, that could help. That's what helped me, is focusing on holding down charge.
Yeah. I'm also hungry, so it's not helping. Cool. Well, I think we'll have to try it again next time because I think I'm hungry.
Are you gonna like cut the stream now?
And go eat? Yeah, I think so. Tried a lot of this combo and I will do it. I think I could probably do it.
It took me a few days to get it as consistently as I can now, and I'm still fucking it up, as you can see.
Yeah, I mean, if it's that hard, we probably shouldn't consider it for the tier list. Time for Jello to get some Jello. You know.
I feel like Kanichi 5e is like more on edge. Like, I don't know, with Mabika, I just do the combo and sometimes it doesn't come out every single mini donut. Sometimes it does a dash, and whatever, I lose a single donut, whatever, we move on. With Kanichi, it's like, oh my god, get out! Did we get did we get into the pizza? Oh, it's 4, it's only 4, I just missed it. That's what it feels like.
It's way more simple though, because I can easily, it's only like one button. This is like so many buttons all the time.
Like with Kanichi, I'm fucking on edge, and with Mavika, I'm like, charge, charge dash, charge dash, charge dash, charge dash, charge dash, charge dash. Oh, I did it! Look at that!
It's just 2 buttons. Yeah, with Kanichi it's just one. It's twice as hard.
Kanichi's just 1, and I'm just like, I'm losing my mind. Like, oh, the foot! Oh, you didn't do
Watch the video from 7 please. He shows the button presses. I understand the button presses. I understand the button presses. Kind of feels like Nefer. That's what people keep saying, but Nefer's also just 1 button, because you're literally, there's no letting go of the charge button. You're just holding it down the whole time. It's legit left click, right click over and over again. Yeah.
He doesn't use mouse.
Well, for me it's B and right bumper.
Cringe.
But it's still like, it's like a weird, like, it's like patting your head and rubbing your stomach at the same time. You know, it's weird. It feels weird.
Yeah, it doesn't feel unnatural, yeah.
Although patting my head and rubbing your stomach is very easy now, but when you're a kid, it's very hard. He shows some animation is happening to get a better understanding. I mean, I've been getting it. I understand it. It's just I can't. It's mechanically difficult for me to. Because there's no time to think. You just have to know it, and if you don't know it, then you don't have time. You don't have time to think. You know what I mean? And I'm really bad at this kind of thing. I'm not good at this at all. Like learning combos. Took me a really long time to learn the other movie kick combo. And I did have videos for that.
I'm glad I learned it now because it's fun.
Don't think, just believe, but I don't know it. Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
If you can do the first charge dash, then you can do the rest of the charge dashes.
Oh yeah.
In the combo. So if you just practice that charge dash over and over again, then you'll get the whole combo.
Yeah.
And it took me a few days, like I said. I really feel like some things, just sleeping on it makes it better. I don't know.
I agree.
Because that's how it worked for me. Or like taking a break. Like I was like not getting it. Played ZZZ all day. Didn't even like, it was like skipping through story on my alt account. Like not even engaging my brain.
Yeah.
And then I came back on stream and was able to do the combo consistently enough to clear the end game.
Yeah.
On stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome. Alright, we're gonna raid Queen Coco again. Octo Mommy. Thanks for the stream, everybody. I'm gonna go eat food.